Oh man. Apparently I last played this fucking game since like October 28th. Holy shit, I don't stream at all. God damn. Well, well. So I get to continue back on Rin's route because this game is the game that defined the 2010s and forward. I gotta make sure I have all my stream things right. I gotta do a Wiggly test. Oh, look at that. I don't even need to be a Twitch partner to have that. Damn, do I feel like I have a massive 20-inch dong. It is a genocide run. That's what I'm doing, Andy. It's literally what I'm doing. I'm actually going to be forced to play Pokemon with Mari in this same stream. I told her, call me in about an hour when I get at least an hour of me spurging out and getting some reading time in. Because that's what I do. Then we get to play Pokemon. But you better believe that. Can you see that, Andy? You see that Wiggly? You see that Wiggly? I don't have to be a Twitch partner. I'm a proud 2-view male. I don't need no check marks here. Yeah. Shout outs to the Anon that mate. You're moving and grooving. Hey, how's that 100,000 point redeem for you? Really, it's really sucks when the streamer that has that doesn't stream, doesn't it? Real tough. Real tough. 94K away. Woo! You're gonna get that Prince Twitter follow there, buddy. Look at these Wigglies. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that, Andy. Look at that Wiggly. Just look. Oh, that Anon that made that for me. Look at that. Just right there. I'm just that was made out of love. Whoever made that must really like me. I love it unironically too. And here I was telling Mari that I don't have a heart. It's I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go try to see if I can become the Grinch this December, so I can ruin VTubers' Thanksgiving Christmases. I think that'd be really funny. I still got to do my dumbass shakes. I have all see. You know what? You know what I have? I I have all these stream ideas, but you know the problem? I don't actually do them. Because then what happens is I get so ironic about doing them, I don't do them because I'm being ironic about it. It's kind of like how should I say this? It's like what's the term for it? It's like the term for it is like it's like fuck if I know. It's like it's a self-destructive term. I get so ironic I can't do things because other people will do them. And I just look at it and I just go, well, if they did that, I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do that. I think that's stupid because I don't want to be like them. But I don't need, oh, thank God. I thought I lost Nightbot as a viewer, Andy. I was nearly shitting myself right now. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I know you don't stream, man. I know. Well, here you are. You and Nightbot are making me the 2-view male. I decided to change my Twitter profile. Yeah, I know. Well, no, I'm a 2-view. Another day I was a 3-view, and I was actually getting a little bit worried because if a male it becomes a 3 or a 5-viewer, there's probably going to be a cancellation and a twit longer. But then again, I don't fear cancellation or a twit longer because I'd probably turn it into my own type of thing to laugh at. Because that's just the way how this Twitter community works there, man. I should probably mod... you know what? I need to mod Nightbot. Nightbot really just helps me out all the time. Ew, God, a 10 view male VTuber? That's literally the worst. Cancel this, man? Yeah, cancel me, please. I double dog dare somebody to do that. Just like write up a bunch of fake dossiers for me just being an absolute monstrosity. And then just compile it by saying I'm a bad man. I'm a troll and I shouldn't be collabed or talked to or whatever. I think that's the best course of action, for that type of shit. Okay. Guys, can we give a shout out to Nightbot? One of my other viewers right here just became a mod. Yeah, this man smells bad. This man posts blatantly on 4chan and WVT and VT. He suffers at least 2 to 3 bans a week. We got to get him. He's causing a ruckus here in the Twitter community. This is so terrible. Look, he's He's even playing games like Katawa Shoujo. Look at that. Look at all that. He's terrible. Terrible. He breaks containment constantly. He does all these things. Absolutely terrible. You know, he grooms, does all this type of shit. We don't none all this. Terrible man. Absolutely bad. Everything I have to say that's bad. But you know what I really do? You know what? I just hate fun. I hate fun. I fucking hate fun. Fun is overrated. It's shit. It's shit. Andy, weren't you one of the people that voted for Rin? You voted for her, right? Were you one of the people that voted for her? Did you want me to see like me romancing her? You know, her and I, we aren't so different, Andy. The Katawa Shoujo girl I'm looking at. Yeah, right here. Look, she doesn't have arms. I don't have a lower torso. You know, what if maybe her and I were a match mate in heaven? Sorry, Mari. You have a full body. You don't understand my struggle. I'm gonna make like a guild, call it the half torsoed VTubers. That'd be really funny. You put you together like Power Range Mecha. You know, I can be Rin's arms if she can be my legs. I wonder if I can do that. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on a second. What's up, Hardcore Hunter? How's it hanging? Look at this. Ah, yeah, she can be my legs. Look, I'm being romanced now in Katawa Shoujo. I belong in this game. And my disability is not having a lower body. See? That's great. I'm already off to a great start right now. I feel so proud of me. Anybody else ever feel proud of you sometimes? I know I do. You want the Prince route? Getting the Prince route is really tough. Honestly, you know what? If don't need leg days if you don't have legs. Very true. You know, if I didn't have any legs, you just get to do all upper body. Well, this is why I have disability in my stream. That's why we do it. That's why I do it. And you know what? The Prince route, unironically, really to romance me would be really, really tough. Like the thing is, you got to get through like a hazing period with me. And then here's the second thing. I would never ever confess because my pride disallows me to do it. So then you'd have to coerce me into thinking that I'd like you or something. So then you have to play mind games with me. And then what you got to do is you got to figure me out and my routine and my habits. And then you have to seep through the irony that I have. That's probably like walking. See, listen. Yeah, 100k channel points to redeem a love confession. That's how tough it would be to romance me. I want you guys to think about this. Yeah, I do have the disability tag on. Just think about this. It'd be that tough. It'd be like even trying to go through the minefield that is my brain, that is purely ironic. You have to basically tell what words I'm being sincere at, being serious at, and how I'm kind of interacting. And then you also have to deal with the fact that, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I'm very, very, very good at reading people. Like, I will probably be able to kind of like shoot right through you, figure you out instantly. Because, I mean, Prince's job is kind of like that. I got to figure out people. You have to do is gaslight them into believing they depend on you, that their life is just worthless without you in it, relationship goals. I mean, if you can succeed, that's how you do the Prince route. If you want to do the Prince route, that's how you do it. You basically have to get past some megalomaniac that, that thinks he's the bee's knees with massive amounts of narcissism. And what other 10 other friends of mine in this community have said, oh, Prince is a tsundere. Prince is a massive tsundere. If you want to ask how Mari was able to accomplish that, I fucking don't know. Ask her. I think what she did is she like pissed on me or something and then marked me and then said, Prince is mine. Mine. That's what she did. She didn't have to go through that. But I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, we're speaking hypotheticals, right, guys? Hypothetically speaking, I'd be really, really fucking tough to court. I'm not a prince for a reason. I'm a jacked, absolute Sigma male Chad that does whatever he wants. And you know what? Don't ever listen to any rumors about me sleeping in closets or anything like that. That's just hearsay. I'm a free man. I have diplomatic immunity everywhere I go. I read Katawa shoujo, visual novel right here. It's uncensored, but I self-censor it because I'm an absolute G. That's what we do over here. You know, I got that West Coast vibe. I got the East Coast lights. That's how we're hip happening over here in the Reinhard Den with all two views over here. You know what? That's what we got to do, guys. So you know what? Let's do some reading. I like to do some reading. Anybody like doing reading? I like reading. So if you're one of my two views in here, viewers, who here voted for this bitch? Who voted for Rin? Why am I romancing her again? I am right now. Who wanted her? Who wanted her? Which one of you? J-Rod, I know it was you. Andy, I know it was you. Rise of the Chad Weeb. You miss Hardcore Hunter. Who would you want me to pick? Yeah, I know. Wait, no, J-Rod, did you vote? Who did you vote for? Who did you vote for? Hardcore Hunter, who would you have voted for in Katawa Shoujo? Oh man, shit. Yeah. Who would you? Alright. Now I get to do, never played this, so I don't know the girls. Well, fantastic. So that means you're a Rin supporter because this is your first route. So let me give you a little bit of a, you said fuck Rin? Damn, well, I that's kind of valid. It's kind of valid, I feel that. It's valid, J-Rod. Feel you, man. Well, you know what? Let me, Hardcore Hunter, let me bring you up to speed. So we just went through the Toxic Student Council with the glass-eyed bitch and her very loud pink-haired friend, Misha. And they were trying to gaslight me into believing that, you know, Shizune, who's the glass, you know, the Megane girl, into she's being like the bee's knees, the best in the universe, best ever. And I said, hell no, I don't want you. Chat voted for Rin. And so now I'm down her route, and she's a painting girl with a very deadpan sense of humor. You thought of the imp tuber? Oh, yeah, that one. I mean, both, they have the kind of the same cadence, in a sense. They have the same cadence. That's all I'll say about that. They have the same cadence. But yeah, are you ready, guys? I'm going to now do Rin's. All right, I'm going to do some narration. Looking at the image on Google, I would have picked Hanako. Yeah, you know, I would have picked her route too. Her route was the least bad. Yeah, guys, I got Wiggly Reinhard now. Look. This is what happens when you wait it out and you don't become a Twitch partner. Look at that. There's Wiggly Reinhard. This is Rin. Yeah, no, it's okay if you're not a fan. It's all right. Sometimes, you know, I'm not a fan either. You know, usually everybody who's like kind of a bookworm says this Rin's like their favorite girl or whatever, or whatchamacallit. I don't know, but some people like her. When I was forced to read this when it got first released, so I can purposely hate it, I read Hanako's route, and then I found out that Uncle Mugen, who is my uncle from the Philippines, we're not really related by blood or anything. He's just my uncle. He told me that he just wanted the KS devs to leave, and he valiantly pursued an antagonistic relationship with the original English visual novel community. He did a great job too. I might play one of his video games on stream too. But anyways, we're gonna do some reading now. You guys ready? Hanako looks like Gaslight and Breedable. Oh, she's very timid. That's the thing with Hanako. She's a very timid girl. So she's like a I was gonna say a swan, but those are vicious motherfuckers. She's kind of like she's like a timid pigeon. You named your Machop after me. Well, I'm so glad you did. I'm very happy you named your Machop after me. Well, I hope he actually is useful and can actually do something in Brilliant Pearl or Shining Diamond or whatever the fuck it's called. You know what? I think the new remakes, you know what I think about the new remakes? They look the same. They just took the 2D sprites. What the fuck do you want, Hapney? You should be celebrating that I have a fucking Wiggly. I haven't even read shit yet. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my fucking Wigglies. Look at that. Look at them. Look, right here. Look. Look at the Wiggly. Look. Right here. Wiggly. Up and down. Look at this. Look at him. That's Prince Wiggly. Look at this. Yeah, I got one of these now. I got one of these fuckers. Well, I've always had it, because he's been right here on that cat that looks like somebody that works at, like, a shit cleanup facility. And he does it for free. Look at that. We got another Wiggler to add to your collection. Look at that. All right. We're gonna read some Katawa shoujo. All right, I'm ready for this, guys. Looks like a Whole Foods employee. My Wiggly looks like a Whole Foods employee? You son of a bitch. How dare you speak about me like that? My Wiggly looks like a prim and proper Prince Wiggly. The cat? Okay. Yeah, okay, Andy, I'll forgive you for that just once. Yeah, looks like, yeah, that cat looks like... Oh, wait, yeah, how dare you call my Wiggly a wage cuck? No wage cucks are allowed. No, unless they want to drop, like, some epic knowledge. I've been naming all my Pokemans after my viewers and other VTubers. I was like, what buff VTuber do I know? And then I named my Machop. You should, if you get, like, another fighting Pokemon that you want to use, you should name it after Lord Aethel. He finally benched his 2 times his body weight. He got 165 pounds up for one. I'm very proud of him. I mean, it's no small feat. I feel sorry for being alive for not celebrating that you got a Wiggly. Keep apologizing, Happy. You might get somewhere. You even missed when I was talking about what it was like to go down the Prince route in a visual novel, where it's probably the most mentally draining one of all. I mean, I think I'm mentally draining. Can you imagine being with me? Yeah, you should be sorry. I'm glad. Yeah, you should be sorry. Yeah. Right here. I want you to, Happy, why don't keep bootlicking like me and you might... Yeah, come on, Happy. Keep bootlicking. Lick that boot. These Uggs aren't going to clean themselves. These Uggs are not going to clean themselves. They literally aren't. J-Rod, you are such a pathetic excuse of a human being. You're a moderator in like 2 batshit crazy streamers, and you literally go out of your way and try to contribute as much as you can. What do you get out of it? To get insulted like this, like the putrid pile of shit that you are? I literally laugh at your existence every single day. Keep seething there, buddy. Oh, I'm J-Rod, I'm gonna help out everybody. Oh, can I have some more? Prince, I did this for you. Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, Prince, I deleted these messages for you. Yeah, thanks for being a whipping boy. Yeah, I hope you go to the gym and you think about what it's like to be a low-grade piece of shit, buddy. And you use that insult redeem properly. This is how you treat your mods, everybody. Your mods are just an extension of your will, and they should know their place at all times. So you better be crying. You better be crying. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Looking right here. Yeah. Is this a... You know, I don't know, Trigamurta. I think people just like to... I'm pretty decent with my insults. I'm more of a... I'm a heroic VTuber. Some people think I'm a villain. I don't know why. Mari says I sound like a villain. I don't think I sound like a villain. I think I'm really the VTuber that the VTuber community needs, but they don't deserve. Otherwise, yeah, you got to work on your bants. If you can't banter properly, you just can't do it. But some people redeem it because they have a fetish to be insulted. You know, don't ask me why. I feel like I'm like the non-bitch person that can actually do that. And I like to try to hit it where it hurts. The more I know you, the better it'll be. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I'm really a hero, honestly. I don't know anybody else that it's like me. I'm chaotic good. I do things that most people that are neutral or lawful look at unorthodox, but at the end of the day, I'm a hero. I've solved problems. You know, I bought some. I eat jars of pickles as a snack. I like the garlic ones. I've been saving up on this for a while. Oh, I'll hit you where it hurts, buddy. What are you trying to save up on? Prince, which disability would you be able to work with? You know what? I'll give you a penguin. You know what, buddy? You've been my friend for a very long time, and I'm glad that you and I can venture in this VTubing world. I appreciate your company, buddy. And I'm glad that I know that I have a buddy out there in the VTuber community that's enjoying himself almost as much as me. So, you know what, Pangy? Glad that you're my friend. Stay true to that too. Prince, which disability would you be able to work with most in a relationship? Blind, deaf, mute, wheelchair, or armless? Huh. Alright, I'm going to give a tier list on this. The most fun would be a wheelchair because then I would use the wheelchair to ride in it. Also, Disneyland Fast Passes. It'd be the most useful one. Yeah, friends, can you imagine that? Fuck you, Happy, you're a little bitch. It's a compliment redeem. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? Like, insult them and not, honor it? This is why I'm a hero. Heroes do big boy things like that. Yeah, so, like, that's what I would do. Wheelchair would be the most fun. Second one would probably be... It would probably be blind, because that way when I'm helping them out, I can make them... Oh no, I am awful. Yeah, it is. Of course, it's how it'll benefit me. Of course, I want to enjoy myself. Why be in a relationship if you can't enjoy yourself? Yeah, if you're okay, listen. If you're my second favorite one would have to be blind. Like, can you imagine like the amount of I like? All right, I'm just gonna say this. If you're blind and you're around me, I'd be doing all kinds of shenanigans. Well, the other good thing is I wouldn't have to spruce up at home very much. I'll just say that. And all you could also, if they're very like peculiar, if they want like certain brand names or something, I could just get them the wrong one and they wouldn't really know. So they'd be probably the most lenient and easiest to deal with. Number 3, it would probably have to be mute. A mute would probably be the third one. Number one, the number one reason for that is they wouldn't be able to banter back with me, and 2, I'm sure that we would come to an agreement on almost everything. 4, I would pretend to know sign language, but I wouldn't know sign language. Yeah, exactly. They got to take my word for it. I could be living in a cardboard box for all you know, and you might not just figure that out, right? But yeah, that would be for mutes. And then deaf. The problem with deaf is it's just like you would have to kind of they could see everything. So it's like you can't really get away with anything. And then the last one would probably have to be armless. Because they can still talk and they can still hear and see what you're doing. So it's like you could like fuck with them and pick them up like a javelin. You could bench press them. The weight distribution is pretty easy. You could do the airplane feeding effect. They could do things with their feet. I mean, I don't really have like anything big on feet. Not really my personal taste, but I'm sure for other people they'd be like, "Oh my god, I love it. Oh geez. Oh. I could get like a pedicure with them. I could do that. No, it's you Happy. Do you know the type of like listen, I'm a prince, right? I like certain things. I do have very peculiar taste. You guys would be surprised. I may sound like I have all kinds of like fetishes stored up. I'll fully admit I am a sadist. I am fully admitted to that. I'm a full-on sadist. I do like inflicting pain as long as the other party consents to it. But I'm not really all that cracked up with the feet. Like, I'll look at it and be like, cool. But it's more or less, they gotta have a nice face. They gotta have a, I'm a simple man. I'm just I'm a fucking sadist. I fully admit to that. Inflicting pain is fun. Yeah, no, can you imagine that? But I would go for a mani-pedi. That shit's fun. Like I unironically love going for mani-pedis. I love getting my nails and stuff done like that. It's such a fun time. You look really evened out and clean. Also, it doesn't help that I have massive obsessive compulsive issues and that making sure that my nails and everything are evened out. If they're not evened out, I literally can be driven insane. It's like certain things I have issues with, like symmetry and stuff. And there's also like other things too, especially with my diet for my physical fitness. If I don't like get certain things right, oh my god, I will get moody. The other thing that I have too is I have like this cigarette like type of nicotine addiction with trolling. Like on Twitter, I don't really get like a rush from Twitter trolling. It's not that much. Plus, everybody in that fucking community already knows what like my game is. So what I like to do is obviously there's one website that I like to go on multiple times. And I make like a lot of bait threads and I fight the moderation team. It's more or less like that. Like I gotta get it in. I was telling Mari this. I was saying, I actually do get like a bit of I do get a little bit depressed if like I haven't like trolled in a long time. So if I think it's like 2 days I get withdrawals and I feel down a little bit, and the only way for me to kind of like fix that is I got to go out for like a smoke, or I guess you could call it like a troll. So like I got to go out, I got to put some bait on, and I just got to relish in it. It's really bad. Like I literally have a bad nicotine addiction like that. Trolling, yeah, it's like trolling my lungs. But it's unsurprisingly like I have an addiction to that, but I don't have an addiction to nicotine, even though I do smoke cigars. Like I love it. Thank you, Big Boss, Metal Gear Solid 3, for convincing me to smoke because it looked cool. But like I don't have an addiction to like legit nicotine, which I think is very interesting, even though I have like really massive obsessive compulsive tendencies. Yeah, I can even vouch that I have like a bit of a diagnostic criteria for that type of stuff. But yeah, no, massive OCD, man. I have certain symmetries that I gotta do. If not, I will go ape shit. And especially, being in kind of a little fitness guy that I am, a strong ass motherfucker. If I do not get my day in for like a certain lift, or if I don't hit like a very specified goal and that doesn't match what I need it, whoo, I will. Ooh, that's a bad time for me. I will spend the entire week just going, oh my god, I got to figure this out. I got to do this. Doesn't even help when I do research stuff. Even when I go into research, I know how you know what? My biggest research goal that I had this year was kind of figuring out through a lot of randomized studies about the most efficient way to stop father time. Don't ask me why I want to stop father time. Let's just say that I want to be as youthful as an 18-year-old Prince forever. Am I such a freak? You know what? I am a freak. But all VTubers are freaks. I just happen to be very vocal about my freakiness. If I wasn't, then you wouldn't realize that I'm actually the least freaky out of all the freaks. You'd be surprised, Andy. I bet there's tons of VTubers out there that have this outward appearance that they're just the most cutest wootest. Yeah, I am a certified freak 7 days a week. You got that wet ass pussy. Make that whatever game weak. Yeah. But like you'd be surprised. There's some VTubers I bet that you could just find where they just have like these hidden just evilness deep inside of them. They're the real freaks. I'm honest. I'm honest about what I like. That's what I like to do. Yeah. No, she really isn't. Mari's honest too. What you see is what you get with her. What you see is what you get. If you've seen her in my stream where she acts a little bit crazy, that's what you see. That's literally what you get. She's not really that different in stream, outside stream. Same thing with me. I am like this in public too. Well, maybe like I toned down my narcissism like by 10. She's a psychopath. Yeah, no, Mari doesn't hold back. Yeah, Mari doesn't hold back, but it's like when she's with me, I feel like I'm the only VTuber that has like driven her to like insanity. I just know how to push her buttons. She's really easy. But then what'll happen too with poor Mari is what's up, John? With poor Mari here. Hey, John, you know who has a wiggly? Look at that. Wiggly celebration stream. Yeah. Yeah. That's clip too. Yeah, I have a Wiggly, guys. Yeah, like Mari, I can push her buttons so easy. I have like I'm the only VTuber in the entire community that makes that fish kneel. And and she would get so mad at me. No, you don't. No, why don't you don't like me? You don't like me. You don't like me. That's what she would do. But then she would have to ask me why I'm a bitter old man. Why I'm a bitter old man and why I don't like fun. Remember, guys, I fucking hate fun. You guys having fun in here? I hate it. There's no fun in this stream. I don't want any fun. We don't like fun. I hate chaotic loud streamers. I hate streamers that have a passion and know how to talk without dead air. I hate that shit. I hate males. I hate 2View males. I hate them all. Hate. Let's get some hate, guys. Can we get a hate chant started in here? Hate, 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 hate. Loving is overrated. We need some fucking hate. I want some hate. We need a lot of hate. You guys hate me. I hate you. I hate your guts. Wish you never were born. Let's get some hate. You know what? Yeah, let's get some fucking hate in here. Who cares about validation and love? That everybody does that these days. Why don't we have some hate? Like this, I'm going to romance Rin, but at the end of it, I'm going to hate her. I'm going to hate her guts. Yeah. Give me the middle finger, King Schnorgy. Give that to me. Yeah, fuck this stream. You're right. Fuck this stream. Fuck you. Fuck you. The only reason you're here is because you want to feel worse. Happy. Yeah, I'm glad you're here because you made me feel worse by your own mere presence. So you should feel like shit. Yeah, hope that validates you. Let's get some unvalidation going on right now. You know what I would want to, you know what I want to do? I want to hold like this sermon. You know, act kind of like a priest before like New Year's Eve. And then I want to invite all you guys into like a quick, easy stream, which I'll probably be doing a talking stream with Mari that day. And I want to bring everybody in the New Year's by making you all repent for being terrible creatures this entire year. That way you can feel like shit going into the new year and you could feel awful about starting the new year. Isn't that just evil? But that's actually heroic too, because then that would put you on the right path. And that means that the ultimate validation anybody can get is just me speaking the truth. Now, I've just been talking for like 30 fucking minutes. I gotta read. Otherwise, the fish is gonna come in here. The fish is literally gonna come in here. And she's gonna call me. We're gonna play the Pokemon. Wants to play Pokemon. You can't tell me what I already know, you fuck. I will tell you what I already know. You're a little fuck. You're a little fuck. That's what you are, viewer. I'm not even gonna call you by your name. You're just a viewer to me. Little fuck. Viewers. Distinguished viewers. You know, we all know that the only thing good about a viewer is you guys are keeping Nightbot happy. Nightbot is my OG viewer. Shout out to Nightbot. Attached to the hip. We go out for chicken katsudan. We go for all that good stuff. I went to K Barbecue one day with Nightbot. We had a good time. Yeah, viewers. Nobody needs viewers. Viewers are just a way to get you declined. Fuck Nightbot. Fuck you. Viewers get you declined, guys. This, you know, if you have like 5 billion viewers in chat, Nightbot, fuck. I'm so glad he did. Nightbot is a literal beautiful human being of a Nightbot. I'm glad Nightbot did all that shit. What a Nightbot is valid. You know what, Nightbot? Shout out to you. You're valid. Thanks for always keeping me company. When, you know, people look at me in the restaurants when I'm alone by myself, when I look at them, I go, guys, you're so silly. I have my friend right next to me. It's an empty seat. And they go, who's that? They go, that's Nightbot, you dumbass. He's right here. You should... Oh, base? Jealous? Damn. Yeah, as you should. Thanks for keeping my wife company, Nightbot. I'm paying the child support for the upcoming Nightbot. You're paying child support. And Nightbot doesn't have to pay shit. I've seen the court documents. You don't have to... He doesn't have to pay shit. No. No, Nightbot doesn't have to pay for anything. Nightbot is a strong, independent bot and a viewer that needs no VTuber. No VTuber. He's independent and doesn't need anything. No, nothing. 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 You know, without further ado, I'm gonna fucking read now. Did we get all of our hate out right now? What do you hate? Who hates something? Do you hate me? Because I hate you. Thank you, Tim, for the 100 bits. Let's get some hate going around. Reading? Nerd, you're a Poindexter. You're slow in the brain that you need glasses to read. Glasses are just an excuse to showcase that you can't read. That's what you are. You're worse than Helen Keller. You're an invalid. That's what you are. Fucking nerds. Yeah, no, fuck you all. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna actually fucking read now, because I'm not an invalid. I'm not an invalid. I can read. Don't you see the stream title? Don't you see my tags? I can read. I can read. Yeah, nah, you're a nerd. You're a nerd. Nah. You know what? Rubber and sticks rubs off glue sticks to you. Is that how it goes? That's how it goes, right? Fucking idiot. Yeah, fucking idiot viewers. Fuck you. Nobody cares about viewers. All they do is cause problems in the community. All they do, every single dossier I've ever read has been about a viewer. They've been 24, 30 pages plus. 2.5 seconds. 2.5 seconds. Starting a drama. Yeah, viewers always starting shit. You know what? We should have a soap opera called Days of Our Viewers, where one viewer goes, "So I slid in my Chuba's DMs the other day. It was awful. Looked at me like I was a cretin. God, they're cringe. No, fuck you, Schnorgy. Fuck you. Let's read. I'm reading. I'm reading now. I'm reading. Guys are throwing me off. Throwing me off right now. Getting distracted. Why didn't you fuck my wife when I asked you privately? Because she didn't pay enough. I have a price range too, you know. I could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I will read. Don't distract me from reading. It's not my fault I probably have ADHD or something or whatever. Or like dyslexia. Or fucking whatever it's called. I have 5 billion things in my mind that go on at one time, and I have to get a few fixes out. I need to just feel alive. We're reading. We're fucking reading now. All right. You see this, guys? I sit on a box and pick up today's book from my bag. It's a story about 3 guys drinking beer for 2 weeks straight and doing little else. That sounds like a story about a bunch of boomers having a barbecue. That's literally what you do when you go into the park at a barbecue day on a Saturday. You see them cooking around and they bring like their whole family and the little shits are running around everywhere and they just go, "Hey there, Darlene. How are you doing today? I bought myself a nice rub and a pack of ribs. We're going to be having a good old day." Sounds like gay sex about to happen. No, are you sure about that? 3 guys about to drink beer and have gay sex, and they're gonna play like the human centipede, but the unfortunate one gets put in the middle because he's got to put it inside another person's butt. Wait, who would be the person that had the worst position in that? Like, if you're having like running a train on each other, who's the worst person to be in that? Is it the person like receiving the two? Obviously, we know the back end is the best position to be in because you're just doing insertion. I feel like the middle end. Definitely the end? So the two... Definitely the end, huh? So it's the end. Yeah, you're right. They're not really getting anything out of it. So if you had like a Bara medium-sized guy and you had a twink, the twink would be at the end. Obviously the middle... Alright, if there was a real human centipede, the middle is the worst one to do because that's when you have to taste the shit out of everybody. You're stuck there on sucking a person's anus. That's the worst part about the human centipede. I remember when I watched that movie for the first time. What a good comedy. It was pretty funny, to be honest. Like, that fucking German guy in it thought that it was like his greatest creation. He was like trying to train them like a dog. Didn't realize that it's just a bunch of human beings, and they were gonna eventually turn on him anyways. Typical Germans. All right, here we go. Rin moves from the spot that was in need of blue. The end is worse because you're eating the shit of people that ate other shit, so it's like handy down shit. But at the middle, you like all you're doing is like huffing ass. In the middle, you're huffing ass, and you're like, and the one at the yeah, nah, the middle's the worst one because you're huffing ass, and then you're shitting into the end's mouth. I mean, I guess it could be like that, but I feel like the middle would be the worst because at least at the that's a tough one. Is it the middle or the end of the human centipede that's the worst? Like, I don't know. I say the middle is. Because you're literally ingesting ass, and you're... But at the end, you're doing that too. But that... No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think the end is probably the worst. Because you're ingesting and huffing the shit out of the other two people in front of you. You do get some kind of release because you know that it's your turn, it's over. And the person at the end has to eat that shit. And then they have to shit out that shit. So it's already being digested through everybody else's, you know, small intestines twice. Yeah, it's probably that one. At least that's what I think. Yeah, the end... No, I agree with you now. The end is the worst. But the problem with... You definitely want to be the person in the front that's taking in all the nutrients. But God help you if you have IBS, because I'd feel bad for the second and third person. Alright. Rin moves from the spot that was in need of the blue and starts slowly working on another. Her foot works the brush steadily against the plastered wall. Layers of paint on top of layers of paint. Yeah, it's constant nutrition. You're getting a lot of fiber. You know that stuff grows plants, right? The mural slowly gains more form. I turn the pages at a leisurely pace. In the chapter, they're drinking beer at the protagonist's friend place. In the previous ones, it was the protagonist's own apartment. It's not a page-turner kind of book. A slice of someone's imaginary life that makes me wonder why it had to be written. Why indeed? For the reason for doing something creative. It's something incomprehensible. Like, why Rin does paintings? It feels like she and Emmy are the same. Going squarely against their fates as if it's just out of spite. Rin even said something like that. Do something. You can't just because you can. Is that what she meant? Is that her reason? It might be Emmy's. She comes off as quite a headstrong person. Rin doesn't give off that kind of an air. Thinking about it, she doesn't give off any kind of air. Or maybe a different kind every time I talk with her. Why did she say what she said? Why does she? Or anyone at all? Paint, draw, sculpt, write? I never had much of a creative impulse, so I don't really understand it. It makes me feel hollow inside. What a grim thought. I can't really decide if it's true or not either. Am I content being this way? I can't deny. I'm feeling a little bit envious of Rin, but I can't really consider it a flaw of any kind. I'm myself. She. Oh, this is such... This writing is so quality. This is such... Oh my gosh, I'm shitting out tears right... What great writing. Still, I do need to find something. Something that can make me feel a little less lost. This is incredibly deep. Lost about myself. Instead of just drowning myself in these books. As I did in the hospital. I can't help but feel disorientated. The new school, lifestyle, people around me contribute heavily to this sensation. I'm trying my best to fit into existing social circles, and the most of the people I've met have been really nice. It still feels like I'm outsider though, like I don't belong. I shake the feeling off, realizing that I'm spacing out. I have neither turned a page of the book, nor done anything for Rin. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Ah, good song. Rest in peace, Chester. She's trying to pour some paint from a big can using only her feet, having not bothered to ask me. Or maybe she did, and I didn't hear it. Either way, it looks very unstable. Oh, look at that mural. I quickly jump to help her, as it looks like she's about to spill the entire contents of the can all over the pavement. I take the can from her feet, and pour some in the bowl. She doesn't say anything, and neither do I. I catch a glimpse of her eyes, looking silently at me from under her unkempt bangs. It's an unreadable expression, a perfect poker face, mixed with a hint of something like a mild date. Schneider made that mural. Yeah, he did, and he advertised it on Nickelodeon. Yeah, what is it, Hapney? You're real vocal today. What? Come on, spit it out. I'm waiting. You're interrupting. What is it? What is it? By the way. What? Why no hands? Because that's Rin. Her name is Rin. She has no arm. No arm. Feet only. Only foot lovers voted for Rin. I would have voted for Hanako. She at least has somewhat like a Hime cut. I love Hime cuts. Great quality. Good aesthetic. 10 out of 10. I wonder what she is thinking. Maybe she is wondering about what I'm thinking. Maybe nothing. Man, the protagonist is thinking like some guy who's never talked to a female before. Which one's the one you have anal sex with? I think it's with Rin. Do I have my censor baby here? Hold on a second. Do I have censor baby? No. You know, things are, if I don't have my censor baby, and if I don't like remember, I don't remember where it is. Man, this stream is gonna get TOS broken if it isn't already in like the span of a few seconds. But I also don't think that we're in any time getting into any lewd scenes. Where the fuck? I swear I had my fucking. Where is this? Where is this? You know what? Where are you? Where are you, Prince Wiggly? There you are. Prince Wiggly needs to move up. Just in case. Just in case. Good. The Wiggly is going to be my new censor bar. I don't know where the baby went. We need to make this family friendly. A penny for your thoughts. Do you have any pennies with you? I don't think I do. Then, I don't think I will tell. I'm not thinking either. So you're in luck. Except now I just did. She frowns, looking very unsatisfied. It's hard not to think about anything, but it's important. I'm about to ask why it's important when some old guy walks up to us looking like he has some business with Rin. Whoa! Whoa, mama! Look at this boomer. Silver-haired man. Woo! Look at his gut. It can probably tell you the world. Good afternoon. How's it going? I can make it. Rin doesn't take her eyes off the wall. Responds so naturally that I can only assume they know each other. Yeah, look at this. Here's the real chat at Katawa Shoujo. It's taking a turn for NTR. Oh no. You know what? I can't be NTR'd, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to out-boomer this boomer. You know, I got a massive lawn in the way back of this this stream right now. I'm gonna mow the Windows 2000 lawn. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I haven't seen the man before, so I naturally wonder who he might be. Maybe a teacher? His hair has faded to a silvery gray, so much that it looks artificially dyed. But I hope that's not the case. Small round glasses hang on the bridge of his nose, but it appears he's constantly looking over the lenses rather than through them. He's studying the mural intently over said glasses. Good, good. What bold composition you have here. He moves to inspect the mural closer, talking to himself in a way that makes it obvious he wants us to hear it too. We need an anime where someone gets cucked by a fat, ugly bastard in their teens and spends the rest of her life to become the fat, ugly bastard. That actually would be a pretty good anime plot. It could even be a comedy. And it's just like the end result is him finally like coming to terms that he's, you know, male pattern baldness. He's like turned ugly. And then at the end of it, he finds out that that girl that ruined his life at the very beginning is just one girl out of many. And he spent his entire time ruining himself when he could be living life. It could be a great, like, ironic kind of hilarity story with a bit of sense of dread to it. The fact that he spent obsessively living his life like that when he could have been living life. It'd be a tale to be known for all. Sometimes it's best just to move on and cut your losses, everyone. Very good indeed. I don't really know what to make of it, but Rin doesn't seem to care much. She's looking around her working space, the various bowls of different tones scattered all over. Isao. A little more of this. Give me a second. I pour a 50-50 mix of two paints in the bowl to create more of the same pale pink tone Rin was using to fill up the shape of the man's face. Rin watches me doing so, which makes me feel nervous somehow. Her face is so unassuming that it feels like she's just waiting for me to do something wrong. The man turns to reckon me as well, looking surprised as if he noticed my presence only just now. Maybe he did. Why, hello there. Who might you be? Oh, I'm a transfer student to class 3-3. Hisao Nakai, nice to meet you. Muto's class A? Well, I won't hold that against you. Obnoxiously, he laughs very loudly. Thank you, Kiki Chizu. Oh, hey, Kiki, thanks for the follow. What are you doing in my 2-view mail den? What's happening, nerd? What's up? What's up, nerd? He laughs very loudly, obnoxiously loudly. I thought you could use some clout. Ah, thanks. You know, I'm a proud 2-view male. The only clout we have here is hate. We just had our hatred gathering with me and Nightbot. I hope that you clouded up hardcore. Yeah, never gonna make it. Can we get some more hate going on, guys? Can we talk about how we hate everything? God, I hate things. A few small birds take flight from a nearby tree. I'm Shinichi Nomiya, the art teacher. Things suck my ass? I hate that things suck your ass, because your ass doesn't deserve that shit, you piece of shit. Fuck you! So this is the art teacher. Fuck you, Hapney. What's the sad face for, bitch? What are you doing? You crying right now? I'll shove your face in your lunch right now and then drink your milk box. And then I'll halfway finish it and dump the rest on your hair. Maybe you could use some keratin. Filth. In retrospect, should have guessed that much. He even looks like one, as far as first impressions go. How did you come to end up assisting my protege? I wish I knew. Shit! What do I pick? What do I pick? That's the second nicest thing ever. Noticed that she wears a boy's. Well, of course she does. It's because look at her arms. She doesn't have them. How uncouth. She doesn't have arms. What are you gonna do? She's Rin. She doesn't have arms. What do you mean by that? You know. All right. I'm gonna. Hold on a second. Just it's been a while. You didn't even notice? Yeah, no. This is Katawa Shoujo, Kiki. This is Disability Girls, the visual novel. I'm gonna romance that bitch on the right. Gonna be me and her. I need to create a new save. Perfect. All right. Saying I'm stuck with Rin, but I'm interested. How is she gonna jack you off? That's what she... Well, listen, I didn't vote for this route. The feet people voted for this route. Nightbot did. I'm interested in the art club. I guess I'm a little interested in the art club. And by the way, Kiki, this is uncensored, so I gotta use Prince Wiggly, and I gotta like cover things up. So this is kind of also like a horror stream too, because I'm skirting the TOS right now. So I gotta do my bestest when naughty bits come by. So, shoutouts to Prince Wiggly. Shoutouts to this. Shoutouts to not having the blue check mark and finally getting that shit. Look at him. That Anon who made that for me must have really liked me. How nice. I blurted out, partially inadvertently. What do you mean? Nothing specific. I wonder if I could come by sometime, even if it's just to observe or something. I've been thinking that I should join some club or something, so... It's in no way premeditated move, but a vague sense of determination has really been building inside of me for this past week. I want to do something. I want to belong somewhere. I might as well be the art club. My shortcomings. Yeah, look at who's on the right. Shortcomings, huh? The teacher seems pleased. Oh, you want to join? Well, we always welcome new people, of course. Club meetings are normal enough. We study various aspects of the fine arts and try our hands at them as well. Or feet. He gives an embarrassed cough, but Rin doesn't seem to mind. I take a small amount of comfort from the fact that I'm not the only one with vocabulary difficulties in this school. Nomiya rebounds from his faux pas by theatrically checking the time from his huge, gleaming pocket watch and slaps his forehead. I don't like how ugly bastard he looks. This is Dan Schneider. Well, you know, he's just an art teacher. He's folksy. He's folksy, you know? He's got that folksy aspect. Look at his tie. He's got like a pizza tie, pepperoni. They're all like that. Come on. Haven't you ever seen an art teacher before? They're all weirdos. I really must take my leave now. If you have questions, I'm sure Tezuka can clarify. Yeah, a huge pocket watch. They always look at it and they go, "Oh no, I'm running out of time." He made his tie out of his food. Yeah, he did. He was looking at his pizza one day and he says, "Damn, this is making me kind of, you know, artist inspiration and shit." Somehow mentioning Clarify and Rin in the same sentence doesn't feel right. However, I don't say as much to the teacher since he seems to kind of be in a hurry. Tezuka, I'm pleased to see that this little project is going so well. I just stopped by to remind you not to run off by yourself tomorrow. I've invited certain people to the festival for you, and I'm sure they'd like to meet you as well. I hope I'll see you on Monday then, Nakai. Our teachers in my school were all female and they were constantly getting pregnant. Yeah. They're usually, art teachers are usually kind of on the, they and English teachers kind of are on the younger side. PE teachers are the younger males in schools too. They also somehow either teach math or history. And if they teach math, they teach it at like an algebra level. Or pre-algebra level, because they can't do it. Hey, listen, they have aspirations there. They just want a kid. Yeah, technically making a kid is art. Technically. And then what they do is they get to hand down their art skills and hope they're more successful by becoming the next Van Gogh. Or they end up being in the next FGO as a 5-star servant that got turned into some good-looking artist. You know? The teacher leaves, and we are left by ourselves again. Rin is still painting. If you're female, what else do you have to do besides get pregnant? You can use your artist integrity and draw yourself cooking and getting pregnant at the same time. That's what you can do. Now that is pure validity. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, barefoot. Since nothing in fact did, I'm left wondering what on earth is wrong with me. In a trailer, yeah, the best way to do it. 30K a year trailer, you know, you're living the high life right there, folks. Nothing wrong with living in a trailer. Sometimes it's the best way to get by. Art and I haven't worked well together in the past, at least from judging from the grades I used to have in middle school. Maybe a club would be different than an obligatory class. Who knows? I try to come up with something meaningful to ask about, but to no avail. I'll just go to a club meeting and see how it goes. So he invited some people tomorrow just to check out your painting. He has a lot of art people, friends. They like to talk about art. I think he wants me to talk about art with them. Somehow I get the feeling that you aren't too thrilled about it. Rin shrugs non-committally, but it still gives an impression of her general displeasure at the idea of having to discuss her painting, or any painting, with other people. I don't really like talking about art. Is it already a way to talk without talking? So why bother talking about it? I can understand that. It's like being bored. Talking about being bored. Because you're bored. Because, listen, then you wouldn't be able to tell that she's a heroine, Kiki. Clearly she's a main character, so she's tying this. You're bored, I'm bored too. Listen, she's clearly a main character because one, she's wearing dress pants. They look like they're neatly ironed. Wearing a nice black tie. So this signifies her. She has the kooky hairstyle, the bob cut. Every girl in like 2010 to like 15 had the bob cut if you were on Twitter. No asking questions. They all had it. Fuck you. They all had the bob cut. Like this was the mushroom haircut. They loved it. Do you want to know why? Because Pamu had it. Kiari Pamu had it. And every girl on Twitter was like, I want to be eccentric. And that's what they did. I'm not following you. Have you ever talked about being bored? It's pointless. It's not very exciting. All you can really say about it is, I'm so bored. I won't spend a week trying to think of something meaningful to say about boredness. She is not cute to me and it ain't the nub arm. Well, you know, I bet you might like the other girls then. Then, you know, just blame the people that voted for Rin. People say this is their favorite route because she gives you the most feels. Her route hits you the most. It was the most boring week I've ever had. But that's pretty fitting, don't you think? Rin gives me a look. The laconic kind of look, like it doesn't mean anything, but it does. She makes me... Well, I didn't... You guys, come on. You got... Everybody here voted. Go hate on the Rin haters. I wanted Hanako. Or Lily. Actually, I think I had somebody who despised Lily previously when I played this, like, a month ago. A month ago. It's almost fucking December. I played this on the 28th. Jesus. Anyway, I don't know. I guess I can rarely come up with anything to say about art. Like, look at this. Even Hisao is fucking bored. Even the main character is like, well, I don't know why I'm doing art, but I'm kind of like liking you, so I'm gonna just do it anyways. Like, damn, man. Why don't you, like, bring a pumpkin spice latte or, like, wear some damn Uggs to be, like, fashionable for once in your lifetime? God damn. God, pumpkin spice season's almost over. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. All the Starbucks in my area are replacing it. I don't want no peppermint, bitch. I ain't want no peppermint. Fuck peppermint. I want pumpkin spice. You should be playing Princess Trainer. I should? Well, maybe I can do that afterwards. I'm doing Katawa shoujo because it's close to my hatred in my heart. One time in my life, I saw non-stop advertising of this game on a website somewhere. Don't know where it is. But that's all I would see is the devs who made this game advertising it. And I purposely played it so I can have distaste for it. And now I'm playing it again because I'm ironic. See what I mean here? It's all come full circle. You ironic about something, you end up doing what you hated. And I'm now playing this because, you know what? I'm giving a little voice. I'm adding a touch of Miss Dash to this. I'm adding some cayenne pepper, some seasoning. You would have to censor the whole game for Twitch. I could censor the whole game. I'm like a literal Chad. I can censor the game. I could do it at all the best parts. I'll look this. Let's see. Princess Trainer. Let's see this. Prince doing Princess Trainer. Let's see this shit. All right. Well, I'm doing all the funny haha voices. Let's see this. Let's see how lewd this game is. I was thinking about playing Sengoku no Rants too, because I know everybody knows that game. Actually, certain scenes I'd have. Man, what a. That's not even an. So that's basically like a comic books and cartoons kind of thing. It's not even. Doesn't even have an anime twist to it, Kiki. I mean, like, this one you're doing now, I have no idea what to think about it, except that it looks nice. What is this painting about? It's not about anything at all. That's what I'd like to say. So I did. But that was a small lie. It's Princess Jasmine. She's anime for America. She's a cartoon. She's a cartoon American. I've seen her show on Saturdays at 9:30 a.m. in the morning. That's where I've seen Princess Jasmine from. And she's in that one movie where they had the guy that played as Robin Williams. Playing as Robin Williams, right? That's a small lie. I said anyway, because I would kind of like it to be true. Teacher wanted me to do this, but I didn't have any ideas. I tried to have some, but nothing happened. So now, this is a painting, without any ideas. But what are you painting then? No idea. Come to think of it, I think I'll call this No Idea. Now I started thinking again. This is bad. Alright. I have multiple. This is the most. She's deadpan. This is my deadpan girl voice. Wait till you see the other girl characters when they talk. It'll come. Rin is a deadpan character. She doesn't have a lot of emotion out of her, right? Oh, look at that vigorous moving. When Emmy comes on her friend, I will do my most highest pitched girl voice I can. I will literally feel validated. She shakes her head vigorously for a while, trying to shake thinking out of her head. That amber red hair flies wildly around. This is why I had Emmy help me. She makes it easy to not think about anything. You know? How she just talks about nothing for hours. It's like her head is made of bubblegum foam bath jelly. You're kind of the same, but not really. It's very helpful if you stay here. I think we're in. We're in. I'm in. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. It's probably neither, with Rin being the overtly neutral person she is. So, is there anything specific you'd like me to do to make you not think, this girl is clearly gay, my immersion is broken, she should be with Emmy? Oh god, tell that to the multiple amounts of Katawa shoujo generals that have gone through every single scenario that has evolved past this game itself, that are still alive after years since this game got released. I think this game got released 2010, 11-ish. Fuck. It's almost... Yeah, that's a long time. This game has almost been out for almost nearly 10 years. That's a long time. That's a real long time. Just be... So without knowing, I sit on an empty box to watch her continue with the painting. Idly leafing the pages of the beer-drinking book. Rin has a serene expression on her face, her dark green eyes, hiding what she might think behind them. The ironic thing about Aladdin is that despite a story from 1001 Arabian Nights, the story of Aladdin takes place in southern China near Tibet. Like 10 when this came out. Yeah, I was 10 when this came out. Yeah, I was 10. Prince Reinhardt here. I was 10 when this came out. I sure was. The ironic... That is pretty ironic, Hardcore Hunter. And Robin Williams was born in Chicago, Illinois. So he's a Chicagoanite. That's what he is. Now, wait. She's supposedly not thinking anything, right? She quietly hums to a tune, interrupting every now with a polite request for more paint and another kind of brush. Her concentration is admirable, even though she seems sleep-deprived and under pressure to finish the job. Inch by inch, the painting gains more form, more details being added on top of details, colors entwining with each other, filling the empty spaces, growing on top of each other. I find myself thinking about inspiration and motivation to create art again. Oh, how romantic. Where does one get ideas? They don't come out of nowhere. I don't think there are muses that magic... She is a foot artist. She is a foot artist. That magically injects some inspiration in your head. She was very far ahead of her time. And this is kind of what happened when all the Patreon people came out. Ideas have an origin and a purpose. The more I think about it, the more I'm convinced that Rin is lying about her mural, or at least twisting the truth. Maybe she doesn't even realize it herself. You can't do anything creative without having an idea of what you're going to create. That would go against the definition. Can we get a shout out to Armless Girls? Can we get some shout outs? Armless Girl shout outs. Let's get some Armless Girl shout outs. Shout out to our girl here, Rin. She was a pioneer before Patreon. Every stroke must be decided to be drawn, even if it's made at random. Then too. Aw, yeah, thank you, Armless. Yeah, thank you for that shout out. We need that. Is a conscious decision. So, her painting, even this one, must be based on having some deliberate goal or idea of what to paint. If Rin's idea is to have no idea, as she said, does that count as having an idea? A logical paradox that seems to be Rin's modus operandi for the most normal interaction, so it wouldn't surprise me if she had noticed herself. I wonder if I should bring it up, but I'm not sure if I want to engage in an argument about logic with this girl. One of us would probably end up short-circuiting fairly quickly. So, I discard that. What a pussy. I would never discard that thought. I'd get in an argument with her, just for the sake of it. Rin is squirming and shuffling relentlessly. Even her usual blank visage breaks occasionally into pretty difficult-looking expressions. That's a nice way to put it. That kind of one that just doesn't come up by accident. Everything all right? Yes. No. My back started hurting again. This painting is too big, after all. It's hard to paint in this position. Want to take a break? After I finish this part. Of course, she doesn't take a break, and I don't bring it up again, because that would be completely and utterly pointless. Rin continues her work, and I stay with her. I like to watch her paint, and I'm going to be a member of the same club she's in now. I'm reminded of an old episode of Ripley's Believe It or Not, where someone without arms did everything with their legs. It was impressive to what people can adapt to. This mural's missing one key ingredient, your cum. Yes, June, this is art. Oh, wait, whoa, Schnorring, we're almost there. We're almost at that point. Then I could use the wiggly sensor. You know, there's also a guy in India that rolled himself, like, across India, too. You know, you'd be surprised. A lot of people can do a lot of things with given what they have. Like having super hearing, being a blind person. It's the little superpowers that we all develop in our day in life. Like my superpower is being ironic. That's my superpower. Also being a prince. Say something in Canadian. What the hell do you want me to say in Canadian? I'm like a fake Canadian. I have a Valley Girl accent if you pay close attention to me. What do you want me to say? You want me to read this in Canadian, Kiki? Rin continues her work. I stay with her, eh? I like to watch her paint. I'm going to be a member of the same club she's in now. Yeah, I do have a Valley Girl accent. You can tell. I just have been around so many places. You just have to listen to my voice very carefully. Like, at the end of how I enunciate most of my vowels, like, if I get really sassy and I'm, like, acting like a total bitch, you can kind of hear it. I have that bit of vocal fry. Yeah. Rick Moranis? Yes, strange beer, strange brew. Yeah, oh my god, bestie. Like, listen here. Oh my gosh, listen, bestie. So I was playing this game the other day, and I was like, this is so fucking weird, and I decided to close, and I looked at the guy who showed me, I said, you're so stupid. This is so fucked up. Like, oh my gosh. So then I like hit up my girls, and we just recorded some TikToks for the day. It was so wonderful. We also had brunch. Can we get a shout out to Mad Tortoise ZBV088? Did you know that I could become a big and famous if I go to bigfollows.com? We here at bigfollows.com want everybody to incline and become a Twitch partner. So you buy follows, we get big. You could be a femboy. My voice is too deep, Kiki. And I am a manly Ikeman. I am a manly prince. I am literally a Sigma male, too. Literal Chad. I can't be a femboy or anything below that. I am what I am. A charismatic, young-looking youth. That's what I am. Oh shit, I've been painting since the nighttime. That accent was very femboy. Well, that's what happens when I do the Valley Girl accent. Yes! Oh my god. My vocal fry. Oh god. This stream is barely a fucking hour. My voice is gonna get destroyed by this stream. I hope I can't let my voice die, because if that happens and I'm playing Pokemon with Goldfish, whatever her name is, that means she's gonna have an edge over me. I can't have that. That can't happen. But yeah, my accent is Southern Californian, but I'm a Canadian. You guys do the math. You figure out what I am. I'll just say this. Prince Reinhard has diplomatic immunity, and I'm a prince for a reason. When she declares the mural to be finished, it's already so dark that I have no idea how she can tell. There's no celebration, no general sense of a job well done, just a tired and laconic, I'm done, and then we both go to sleep. Her name is Hosho Marine. I do like Marine. She appreciates Toho, not on a secondary level, but on a primary level. So I validate that. You know, it's kind of nice. And she also kind of did an Iosis cover. So, you know, she's pretty cool. She also gets frequent updates on her design because her artist model loves her. Good Hollow Live. Shame about the rest of the Hollow Bronies. Uh-oh. What scene are we going into? What's going on? Oh! Dun, 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 dun. June, you could do whatever the fuck you want. You're a moderator. I don't really have rules for what mods do. You do whatever you want to do. If you want to ban the bot, go for it. Yeah, there you go. Moderators can do whatever the hell they want to do. There are no rules in my chat. You could say naughty things. Can I ban you? Do you know how many VTubers I've given mod to do that to me? I've asked to do that. Yeah, you wish. The next day I wake up feeling a little lightheaded. It's almost noon already. Sleeping late is fine since it's a Sunday, and there's no classes. Not just a Sunday though, the festival as well. From my window I can already see some people at the soba booth, slinging noodles on the plates for people with a craving for low... Did this man just call soba low quality food? Oh, I'm actually kind of insulted by that. Soba is not low quality food. Soba is a fucking art form. This game, ooh, I'm insulted. I love a good soba. Why does your room look like a mental hospital? Because we are technically in one. That's the background. We literally are we are in one, and our male friend is practically a schizo. I throw back a handful of my morning meds and ponder how to spend the day. There will be a few exams in the coming week, but I don't consider those as ominous as others. I'm not worried about them as I probably should be. Yeah, no, soba's great. Hisao has shit taste. Needs a cope. Garbage taste. I'm insulted right now. Fucking cope. Copium. That's all it's going. Yeah, it's a mood. I'm glad I got to take my meds, though, so I can function for the entire day and not go male Hera. There will be a few exams in the coming weeks. Oh yeah, I already read that. With no urgent obligations regarding education, I should be free to spend the day at the festival as I like. Oh great, we're gonna run into a schizo. Finishing my morning routine, I exit the hallway intending to go out and find something to eat. Passing by the door, I decide to see what Kenji's up to today out of impulse. I'm curious if he has any plans since everyone else is doing something. Then again, I can picture him having a built-in soundproof shelter in his room, or possibly something like a fort, complete with "No girls allowed" sign. And with the girls crossed out, and body crudely scrawled underneath it. Knocking on his door, which is luckily devoid of any kind of sign, I hear again the unsteady clicking of at least 10 locks being pulled back. The door opens up a crack. Who is it? You're supposed to ask that before you open the door. Oh, it's you. Damn it. Damn, it's early. It's not really that early. What is it, man? Nothing. Was just gonna ask what you're going to do today. Half the school is out there already. Where? Why? What? Yeah, 10 points to Gryffindor! What is today special? Why are they there? Who are? I can hear them. It's loud. Don't tell me. Has the invasion begun? Guy reminds me of Rebel. He suddenly looks more alarmed. What day is it, man? Yeah, I guess you can't see that big wooden boots outside and people selling stuff. Because Harry Potter was a schizophrenic tale. All of the Harry Potter novels make sense if you read it through the mind of a schizophrenic as the protagonist. I want you to think about that for like 10 seconds, Kiki. What the hell are you talking about? I have my curtains closed at all times. The door at the sniper. It's the festival. You know that, right? Oh shit, that's today. Damn. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot. I don't have my fort finished yet. This is bad. This is a great insight to the world of Harry Potter. Yeah, no shit it is. This is gonna be a very bad day. It's good you told me this, man. It's gonna be a bad day. Why? Oh man, they're gonna be everywhere. People outside my window missing. It's because he's do you know how much anxiety he's probably going through his brain all at once? He's a schizophrenic man. Look at what's going on. He's paranoid as shit. He's like having word vomit left and right. Kenji rubs his... See, look at that! Kenji rubs his temples nervously, suddenly looking very ill. It's gonna be loud as hell. Damn. I was gonna go out today, but... It's ruined. Everything's ruined! This is awful. This sucks. This sucks! What the hell? This really sucks. I can't go anywhere now. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to run! No, he's a schizophrenic. That's how J.K. Rowling always made him. Come on. He was just a book telling a different kind of tale. Why do you think when the old Harry Potter raids back in the early 2000s were so monumental? You know, that caused a lot of pain when people would say spoilers outside of their car. I'll never forget that. What Chad level trolling. Kenji seems nervous. You can even say he's majorly freaking out. I can't believe this. So, that's what today was. Damn, and I couldn't even prepare for it. I couldn't even brace myself, and it's here. I can't do anything. You should have told me this earlier, dude. I mean, at least I know about it. I could have known earlier. Imagine what I could have accomplished. Sorry, I thought you knew. So I guess you're not going to do anything today? The weather is even good. Yesterday was really windy, so I thought today would be cold. It's not, though. There's no reason to stay inside. Yeah, you should check the festival out. Kenji groans and covers his face with his hands. No, I can't do it. They'll eat me alive out there. I know it. That has to be a joke, but he said it with such a straight face. Relatively straight. Okay, Kenji isn't gay, by the way. What are you going to do? We should hang out here. You can help me build my fort. We might still make it if we work together. Well, I joined the art club, so I guess I'll go with them. You did what? I joined the art club. Man, that was a bad move. Really bad. You don't know what kind of girls are in the art club. Troubled, angsty cuties who tear your heart out and eat it raw. Well, I know one art club member, and I don't really see Rin becoming a psychotic murderer. That seems unlikely. Kenji's gonna become... This is the Rin route. It was voted in. This is the Rin route, guys. This is the Rin route. And yes, Kenji is a future Discord admin. That's what he is. Saving all the kittens from all the other groomer Discords. Shoutouts to Kenji. Well, no shit, because you came in late. Fuck you. It was voted 2-0. Yeah, actually, the Rin route won by a majority. I was like one of the only... There was only... I wanted the Hanako's route, but nobody wanted her. I think she has the most difficult route, too. And she's very, very meek and shy. Don't say that. Don't fool yourself. You have no idea what you're dealing with here, man. They're the worst kind. They drag you in. All this fancy shit, and when you least expect it, BAM! Bam, what? Yeah, this does have gameplay. The gameplay is me doing silly voices. Kenji seems slightly phased at my skepticism, but not any less loony. It doesn't matter. Tread carefully, man. Tread carefully. He fingers his scarf nervously faster and faster like he's trying to start a fire, then slowly begins to calm down once the panic attack finishes running its course. Going to have to find a place to hide in a safe haven. Not the lights out myself so we don't have to experience this horrible day. I have the perfect thing for that. Don't go to the festival. Okay. Later, dude. The door slowly closes with a low creak. I don't know how to feel about what Kenji just said. Why do you low-key sound like Betelgeuse? Because that's Kenji's a schizophrenic, and I gotta do a schizo voice. That's my schizo voice. How do you like it? Pretty good, huh? Practice it for years. You know, it's one of the few things that I do well next to the original Dante from DMC that wasn't made by Capcom. You know, edgy Dante that says, "Fuck you." The happy hubbub of the crowd greets me as I push myself through the main door and step outside. The school grounds were transformed into festival grounds over yesterday and this morning. Colorful stands line at the main walkways from the main entrance to the school building. Some people are still carrying stuff to and fro, but behind most counters are relaxed students who look like they're good to go. Most of the other students have been up early to finish preparations. A feeling of guilt passes through me, but it soon goes away. I'm just a lowly transfer student after all. Some visitors are already strolling around the grounds. There are some young families with the perturbed parents trying to keep up with their overenthusiastic offspring. A few students of our own, accompanied by their parents. And a lot of old and young people who are here for no reason, I can imagine. The Carillion bursts into life and the principal's squeaky voice announces the opening of the festival over the PA system. Everyone applauds politely, if a bit unenthusiastically. A school festival. We really didn't have festivals from my old high school. It feels kind of old-fashioned, especially considered the school I came from, but it's still somewhat exciting. A day off feels sweet after the first week of hard work, but despite me lying on the hospital bed for 4 months prior to this. I recall even wishing that I could go to math lessons during my stint at the hospital. I can't remember. By the way, for those that are here late, like Kiki, he has a heart problem, so he's got to take his meds. They listed off all of his medications, and god damn, that's a ton of them. I step off the dorm steps, intending to take a tour around the grounds to see all the stuff the others have set up, but I only make it down to the bottom of the stairs. There she is, my muse, my beauty, my Rin. Oh, come here, baby. Oh, yes. Look at her. Her and I with my no body. Love it. I love it. Love it. A few people are studying Rin's mural on the wall, while the artist herself is lounging on the sidelines. You thought I was Rin this whole time? I'm not. I would do just a light, deadpan voice. Yes, I've been following her around. Yes, I was. I've been following her around the entire time. Good morning. Hello. How's it going? Nowhere. Oh, she did a dad joke. Whoa. I'm stuck. What? Whoa. Wow, shoutouts to Rin. What do you mean, stuck? I mean, I can't walk stuck. I think my legs are out of the order because of yesterday. Does it hurt? It's hard to say. Maybe. The strain of working on the mural was greater than she let me know. I thought it was just a bit of tired muscles or something. It's called soreness, you dumbass. I mean, ask something further, but Rin swiftly moves to another topic. Teacher's friends came by. Then they headed to town for lunch and asked me to go. It was a good thing my legs hurt so much. Did she get... You know, that could be a hypothetical. She might have. He might be like the art student, like Discord admin or something. Like, he's like the Discord admin and he chooses who gets in. And he hoards everybody like they're his treasure. You know, he could be like that. Could have gotten railed. Don't know, though. I'll just wait till I can walk again. Should either sooner or later, if you think about it for a while. Teacher was happy that I finished. See, look at the way how she's addressing him. Now that I've learned about medications, I don't know why they were thinking for arrhythmia. I can probably list 5 useful medications for one patient, but that's it. This 5 count is a lot? Yeah, actually. I mean, technically, like, I feel like for arrhythmia, you only need, like, 2 things. You need something to make sure that your blood pressure stays even. And you also need something to kind of, you know, alleviate pain. So maybe like an aspirin or something that you can get, you know, just counter. He should be. But I wonder if it's finished after all. Oh? I thought yesterday that I'd done everything. But now I'm not sure anymore. I should paint more details. Maybe. Probably. It's very hard to decide. Finished or not, that mural looks great in broad daylight. Everybody tag yourself. Top left. Me on the top left. Top left right over here, guys. Tag yourselves. Top left. Various human body parts repeated over and over in a wildly mutating, mostly disfigured variety are the main element. They are rough looking. You're the clown nose? Nice. As if thoughtlessly placed and rudimentarily painted. But a great deal of thought and care has gone into each and every one of them. It needs... don't worry, we'll get to the feet. You're the thumb? Nice, good choice. Does this have a frog growing? Oh, you're the nipple. Wow, very bold of you, June. Does this one have the frog growing out of his head? Oh, the pinker one. Oh, the pinker nipple. So you're a pepperoni nipple. Good. Oh, wow, is that a Mari _ EN reference? Holy heckin' shit arena there, guys. I love my heckin' references. What? Oh, yeah. All right, so June, you're this one? Right here? Figured you are. What's What's that? It's nothing. Anyway... The wall is so wide, I have to turn my neck from side to side to see the entire painting. I know, guys, you can't... This is art! I can show this on Twitch. Andy is currently not present. He's too busy, he's molding, is what the kids would say. He's molding. Look, wow, look at these feet, guys. Whoa! It's hardly considered as a single piece. Elements don't seem to fit together, but I guess they do create some kind of whole. Abstract as it is, I have no idea what it's supposed to be portraying, but it looks really nice, and that's enough for me. I settle myself next to Rin, leaning against the wall like she does. Oh, I'm mimicking her now, too. Am I showing interest by the human body language into my mate that I'm trying to court? The happy noises of the festival are becoming louder, and more folks enter the grounds. The dorms are far from the main attractions in the main buildings and the stands around the courtyard, so most visitors have not found their way here yet. Ooh, ooh. Look at her. That is who we are going after, everyone. I am going to romance her because I, Prince Reinhard, am a shoujo prince that you can find in your local manga store. Mostly at Kinokuniya. You can look in the shoujo section. Any cover? That's probably me. Right there? Me. I'm beautiful. I'm magnanimous. I'm elevated. I'm prettier than Pry. I'm the best you can possibly ever see. I'll do everything correctly, and I go gallop on a nice horse. She makes me pee-pee, the small pee-pee. She shrink your pee-pee, Kiki? Aw, so sorry about that. I know you don't have... maybe if you see the other girls, maybe you have big pee-pee. A somewhat bored expression settles on Rin's face, making her look detached from everything that's going around her. She's being awfully quiet. I wonder if she's in pain. So, what did the art people say about your mural? My question wakes Rin up from her daydreaming. She lazily turns her face towards me. I'm not sure. I think they liked it. Maybe they did. What about you? Are you happy with the mural? Because I kind of participated. It'd be terrible if you were unhappy. Rin tilts her head, biting her lower lip. Ooh, lower lip bite. Oh yeah, I'm in. I'm totally in. I think it came out decently. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's just is, I guess. I'm alright at being empty-minded. Oh, she's sad, guys. Oh, poor baby. Can I ask something else? What does this painting really portray? I thought about it yesterday when you said that it doesn't portray anything. But that's a logical fallacy, isn't it? You can't make something out of nothing, not even art. Rin frowns and turns her head back towards the cloud. Yeah, it's probably portraying just her living as herself. Clearly, that's what it's insinuating. Anyone with a brain can think about that, Hisao. I don't know. I'm not really good at explaining things. It's just a mural. There's nothing special to it. I said it already. She sounded annoyed at my inquiries. I didn't know what I'd paint, so I decided to paint just a mural. It's a mural that portrays a mural. No, wait. I just thought of a better way to say it. It portrays itself. So, its muralness is at the maximum, at least as far as I can do. So if you think it has some meaning, I think it has the same one as this done. That makes no sense. Meaning, I feel the corners of my mouth turning upward into a smile that's just a tiny bit bothered. I have never understood art in the deepest meaning of the word. I'm not losing her. I'm not. This is just part of how it is. Clearly she does... you know, when you have people that are deadpan like this and you just can't, like, kind of see that they have human emotions, you gotta reach in deeper. Trust me. I am a Casanova about this stuff. I know. I am an expert. I'm good at this. I get the basics. How is art supposed to be a means for exchanging ideas and thoughts? It portrays Jeff Bezos staring at feet through secret drone cameras while he is naked. Imagine being so rich you could do that, and then you laugh at the idea. However, I never learned how I should interpret a piece of art, somehow divine what the artist intends to say through it. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. That guy's ingesting a little treasure from the nostrils over here into his mouth. I know it's not any special kill, but somehow my brain can never connect art with anything else than what I see. All I see is a mural. I can admire the technical skill, even after I know all the difference between bad art and mediocre art. Mediocre art and good art. But then, that's as far as I can go. So don't ask me about meanings, Rin. Her reply made me reluctant to ask her about any further either. So, what are you doing when you get on your feet? Nothing. Nothing? But there's a festival. Don't you want to go have some fun? I'm fine like this. You don't like socializing much, do you? I think I'm arguing more for her than for myself at this point. It's not that I'm particularly thrilled about the festival either. You know, see, alright, listen. That's because that's how she is. She secretly likes this. She knows what I want. She knows what I want. Listen, I got this. We are totally compatible. We're like two peas in a pod. That's what it is. We're barbecue sauce and ribs. We're like boomers in a grill. We're the Monster Zero Ultra and the millennial generation. That's what we are. We're 38-year-olds with male pattern baldness. That's what we do here. We're that compatible. You know? That's what we do. It's just a bit curious to see what it's like, and that's about it. Her answer is unsurprising. Boomers and eating steak? Ew, God. That actually upsets me. That's terrible. Oh, Jesus. Can you imagine eating well-done steak? If I ever saw somebody cook an A5 Kobe like that, I would actually probably be really upset. Like, eating well-done steak is terrible. Well, alright. Well-done, the only time you should ever have well-done steak is if you buy a cheaper steak, like a flank steak, and if you're trying to make, like, prep food for the week. But but that depends on how much money you have and how you got a budget. But fucking well-done steak? Oh, God, fuck. That's terrible. I like mine rare. I also have had a Pittsburgh blue steak before, and let me tell you, it actually is amazing. I like that charbroiledness out on the outside. Hisao has little to no personality, so he can be molded by any of the girls given enough time in that way. The MC is the one who is submissive. Are you telling me that I'm basically role-playing as a beta? And I'm trying to insert my Sigma-ness into this? No wonder why. I have way more confidence than he does. Prefer a good job steak than a well-done steak. I like you know what? I'll say my favorite way to cook a steak. It depends on my cut. If I'm doing a fillet or any high quality meat that goes past the $100 bill mark, I'm probably sous videing it. If I'm having Wagyu, I'm doing a light salt, bit of butter, and that's about it. I also adopt the personality of whoever I'm around. That's how I fit in. That's what I do. It's how you fit in. You know, just like horoscope things. You know what? I'm gonna read my horoscope, guys. I need to read it for a little bit. Hold on a second. Let me just grab it. So this is what we're going right now. I'm going into my co-star. So my horoscope. Let's see. You butter baste your steaks? Yeah, pretty typical. Pretty typical to make them. Okay, guys. So this is what my horoscope says. Alright, besties. Are you ready? You ready, besties? Today you feel torn between having a problem and doing something about it. It's good to turn up inwards if that's what you need. Just make sure you're not doing that thing where you go down the rabbit hole of your paranoia and then convince yourself that you can't trust anyone. You are the architect. Oh, besties, that's what it's telling me about my horoscope. That is so true. So true. So true. Yeah, improvise, adapt, overcome. My sign? I'm a Cancer. I'm emotional. I'm a water sign. That's what I am. I'm a Cancer. I'm very emotional. Can we get a shout out to all the water signs in chat? Yeah, no shit. That's why horoscopes are so funny. People unironically use that to justify. It's also people that are obsessed with crystals. They put it around everywhere. I gotta make this tribute right now. I got my quartz crystal. It's warding off bad stuff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm a Cancer, Kiki. Once I get stuck in a place, not even no amounts of chemo can get rid of me. It's terminal. Oh, you're a water sign too? Well, that makes so much sense. You act just like your horoscope. You totally are your horoscope. I guess. Me neither. In the end. You should go. If you want to. Can't even pretend to know what that means. All you gotta know is that horoscopes are literally just like basic bitch stuff. Yeah, guys, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's all you need to know. Keep girl bossing around hardcore as hell. That's what it is. Feel valid. And, you know, valid, villainry, and vivacious. That's what it is. Valid, villainry, and vivacious. That's the atypical V's of the girl boss. Keep at it. Stay woke and slay queens. I know, but I can keep you company. I'm not used to all this just yet, so it's okay to take it easy. Yeah, don't be an invalid. No invalids are allowed. I can leave, though, if you want to be... Oh, come on, Hisao. You're such a bitch. She doesn't want you to leave her alone. I see! Look at that! This main character has no clue how to talk to girls. Oh. I knew that she wanted me to be there. Do you guys see that? This is why I'm helping our main character here. Listen to Prince Reinhard v. Mikhail Frederick Albin Ascart. I know what I'm doing. I like it if you're here. We circle around each other's words, but eventually end up somewhere. Her saying that makes me feel oddly happy, so I stay. Her presence is something I like too. The odd, warm aura of serenity that she seems to emanate makes it comfortable to be silent. I really like that. We watch people walk by, the two of us silent, everyone else chattering happily among themselves. Students are leading their families to the dorms to show their rooms. They pass us and the mural, maybe glance at it once or twice. I pay less attention to them and more to my companion, trying to figure my way past her cryptic, unreadable wall of a face. Rin's eyes flicker restlessly from one person to another as they walk by. Is she waiting for people to stop by at the mural? Maybe secretly hoping someone would comment on it. I don't think anyone would assume she was an artist. We're just sitting here like a pair of hobos after all. And she doesn't even have hands. Nice observation. I wonder if it's even in Rin's style to fish for compliments. She seems so aloof. More people walk by, some of them pointing their fingers at the mural, exchanging words that I can't make out. Someone drops a snow cone on his shoe. Too bad for him. Yeah, too bad for that snow cone fucker. I'm glad that happened to him. Fuck him. Everyone seems to like it. I suggested tentatively, throwing a topic in the stale summer air. Aren't you a male tuber? Shouldn't you be on your JRPG Part 13? Listen, Kiki. I have a... Do you know how much... You know, I'm a backlog tuber. I'm a 2-view male that plays my backlog in JRPGs. I should be playing, like, Wise, like, Part 50, actually. You're right. I should be doing these stuff. I can't really do other streams that don't involve JRPGs or anything like that. Or having, like, breakdowns on stream where I just go, okay, guys, I'm trying on the male V2. Listen, I'll get onto it. I'm notorious for starting a game and not finishing it. I actually was supposed to finish DMC5 way back ago in, like, April. But I stopped it. For some reason. I was supposed to play Neo 2. And then I was going to, but then I got bored of it. And then I was gonna... I think the most games that I've ever finished was Resident Evil and Pokemon like Soul Silver. Everybody, the male debuff. That's all I ever do. I get debuffed, and all I want to do is just succeed, guys. I'm so upset. Everybody just hates on male VTubers. We have it rough out over here, right? Just because I have dead air, I'm lifeless, and I have a coon brain doesn't mean anything. Male VTubers are valid too. Think about us, please. I don't do anything fun and exciting. Do you guys hear my dead air? It's going on too long. Reading visual novels, stupid shit like this, otaku culture, all of this. None of this. Plant debuff? There's no plant debuff. You're a... There's some 10 seconds of dead air. Thanks for that, Redeem June. Sounds like a Wings rant. Well, that's because I'm debuffed. All of you just being in here are getting debuffed by me. I'm like AIDS. I just spread around everywhere. There's no cure. There's no cure for the male debuff. Mari is lonely. Yeah, guys, can you guys unfollow me? I'm like AIDS, HIV. The moment that you talk to a male 2v VTuber, and that you figure out we're just coon brains that need some type of entitlement and validation, that's when it kind of ends. So sorry. Yeah, unfollow, I'm a male. The snack, the smiles back is here. Nice E, Mari. I'm so glad that Mari has the E. There's H. Can we get a Wiggly train going on right now, guys? Once again, shout out to me not being a checkmark. You're lonely, Mari. Are you lonely? Well, you know what, Mari? Let me read a little bit more at 2. Then you can call me, and then we can play Pokemon. How about that, Mari? We can play the Pokemon. How about that? You happy with that, Mari? You're already... You are. Pick up. Hold on. Let me read a little bit more. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. By the way, now that you're calling... Yeah, Kiki, where's your Wiggly? I'll sit while you read. Well then, alright, if you're gonna be on call, then at least set up your model, Mari, so then we can switch over to Pokemon. Because I gotta piss something fierce. Pick up! Well, Mari! Hi! Hi, Mari! Say something. Mari, I'm reading Katawa's shoujo.
I know you are.
Set up your model right now.
Okay. I accidentally joined on my phone and I was wondering why you couldn't hear me.
Well, how are we supposed to play Pokemon the best version?
I lost my charger.
Find your charger.
It's right here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Real?
Oh my god.
Mari,
You sound like...
you know what, Mari? I'm romanticizing the shit out of Rin right now. Like,
Why?
because that's what my job is. I'm gonna wed her.
Why?
Because that's what the chat wanted me to do. They wanted to see how much of a Casanova I was with my skills. Did you know that
You're
night?
not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Who says?
You're not.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm your girlfriend.
But I'm self-inserting to help out the main character, Hisao. I'm basically kind of, you know, making him into a player.
I feel like if anyone would know, I would know if you're a Casanova or not.
Well, I am. You know,
You're not.
how could I have her well, you're right. I should have her feet in mirror. I am a Casanova.
What
Mari,
do you mean her feet in marriage?
she has no arms.
Gross.
She has no arms. What the
That's
fuck am I supposed to do? Her nose?
Well,
Am I picking her nose? What am I, a fucking Blackbeard or something? Going, Yahoo Silver!
She has a stump, you know?
Well, why the fuck do I want to touch the stump? You rub cocoa butter on that, Mari.
It's nice of you
Cocoa
to give,
butter. Cocoa butter.
It's nice of you to give hope to a disabled lady.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm helping Hisao nab this one because I'm a Casanova. Mari, I was talking about like what type of route I would be in like a visual novel. Do you agree that I would be the hardest route?
Hardest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby. Hardest route, yeah, baby.
Not a Casanova. Time to cuck you, Prince. The goldfish is mine. All right, Mari, go off to the mouse.
Huh? Mouse.
Yeah, Kiki is in here. She wants you, the goldfish.
Okay.
Mari's
Kiki,
trying.
I love you, but you don't have big tits.
Then what kind
We
of guy
can
is Prince?
hug. We can hug, but you can't cuck Prince, okay?
I am the
Because
Ryan hardest route.
Prince has bigger tits.
Listen,
And that's where my that's all I care about.
see, guys, this is what it means to be a Casanova. I am Ryan hard because my chest
I love
be
you,
hard.
Kiki. I do. We can hug and kiss, but only for a little bit, okay? I like big boobs. You know, or like a, you know, well, one, you know.
Flatties are getting mogged right now. Sorry, flatties.
We both have white hair, and we're both funny VTubers. So I think that we would have a beautiful, beautiful child. However, I do like girls with large boobs. You'll grow your Ubers? You will? Just for me?
Wow. All just that for Mari.
That's romantic.
That is. You're putting a lot of effort into her right now.
That's romantic.
That's pretty valid. I'm so glad that you're doing that. But Mari, how tough would I be? Come on. How tough would I be in a dating sim?
It wasn't that tough for me.
Well, Mari, Prince's boobs are big enough to be worth getting debuffed. That's romantic. That's true. I have massive tits.
Well, yeah, if I had a child with Prince, then they'd probably be a 2-view male, and that's the scariest part.
Yeah, I am a terrible 2-view. See, Mari says I am not tough. But she's also trying that.
It wasn't tough for me.
Cause, well, Mari, you also have to go. Do you still love me? Do you?
Well, yeah.
No.
No. I just do that so I can get you to actually say it, because you don't say it unless I ask you to.
See, guys, I'm tough.
That makes you a fucker, man.
No, it doesn't. A 2-view male.
When I really sit down though, and tell you how I feel, and I say, Prince, it really makes me feel this way if you do this. Like, you actually think about it for a moment, right? And you go, and you say you love me and stuff.
Oh,
I
that's
just
so
need to
cute.
like drill it into your head.
So you just
It's not
admitted that I'm
hard.
tough. That'd be the
No.
toughest route.
Well, it depends on who else exists.
All right. Oh, Andy's first account. Loaf, can you put that in here so J-Rod can ban him? Permaban Andy's first account. So, Mari, you're essentially saying that I'd be very tough to court.
It wasn't tough for me.
Yeah? Sure about that?
Yes.
All right, let's start over then.
Start over?
Yeah, we're
What
gonna
do you
start
mean?
over. You're gonna court me again.
What do you mean I'm gonna
You're gonna
court
start
you
from. We're gonna
again?
start from the beginning. Ready?
Are we still boyfriends
Yeah, we're not.
together?
I don't know. How big is your dick?
Not bigger than yours.
Okay, so we already established hierarchy and dominance, and I'm clearly the
Right.
superior one. Okay.
I figured that would be what would draw you in.
Okay.
Right? Because you're kind of a person who likes to feel more important.
Mm-hmm.
So I figure if I have a smaller penis, then that would be more interesting to you.
Okay, so we got small penis. Okay, so all right, what
But
else?
not too small.
Not too
right?
small. Okay, not too
Yeah,
small.
just smaller, right?
Okay. Okay, what else we got? What else do you have? What else are you putting on the table? Like, what else do we have? What else are you doing? What else are you telling me? Like, how are you courting me? I'm already bored. You're boring the shit out of me.
I'll make more money than you. I'll take you out for tea.
You're gonna take me out for tea? Ah, perfect. Okay.
But you have to take me out for tea too.
Yes, sorry.
What
Sorry,
do you
Mari.
mean, sorry.
Sorry, I'm too...
You said you would.
No, sorry, I can't take you out for tea.
What, are you taking your word back?
No, I'll take you out for, like, the dollar store.
The dollar store?
Yeah.
I thought you were a prince.
I'm a saver prince.
Well, now you're making me bored.
You're boring.
You're boring.
You're boring.
You're gonna take me onto the dollar store?
Yeah.
Are you gonna get fucking Vienna sausages?
You can't... That's expensive, Mari. The Vienna sausages at a dollar store? What kind of fucking dollar store are you going into?
Apparently a very high-end one, because I'm a princess after all.
Fucking Vienna sausages at a high-end dollar store.
$2
A $2 store. Oh, wow! $2 store. Whoa! Tell me, Mari. Alright, so we're going out to the dollar store. I look at you, and I buy you,
Well,
Actually, no,
if this was a real VN, then you would give me two or three options.
Okay.
Right? With every scenario. I'm just the person trying to court, right?
Yeah, so you're already agreeing right now with my dissatisfaction that I'd be tough.
What? I'm dissatisfied.
Well, you're the one. You're the main character, not me. I'm one of the main.
Look, I look less like a main character than you do. Maybe you should be courting me.
Well, no, what? Listen. I'm talking about... No. I'm talking about through my perspective. I was asking a question earlier. Would I be tough? Would I be tough to court?
No.
Why wouldn't I? How do you get me? Then how am I so easy?
Well, it's easy because I already have you. Right?
So then say how easy it was. So say how in the VN, if I was a character, how easy would it be?
I don't
Come on.
know.
You don't know.
Here's the issue. VNs where you date boys are really boring.
Okay, well,
so it doesn't really matter.
But I'm in it now.
Can we pretend you're like a beautiful lady and you're in a VN full
I'm
of
Princess
beautiful
Reinhard now. I'm a total bitch. How do you romance me?
You would be a difficult woman with like very expensive tastes, but really later you find out deep within there's a heart of gold behind all of that bitchiness. Like you like to be a goofball and have a good time, and in the end we end up like after tea we actually end up going to a dog park and having a good time with the puppies.
So we're going to a dog park.
And so what happens is that's when you display your softer, more emotional side when we go see the dogs.
Because I'm a Cancer, right?
Like, no, shush. So what happens is a dog jumps at you and pushes you over in the mud, and you're wearing a really expensive outfit, but you don't even get angry about it. You just laugh and you pet the dog, and that's when I realize that I love you, and then you start to open up more after that. It's not that I've thought about this before.
So alright, if this was a VN, obviously this is a really gay VN. Would I be, so who would be the
gay, you're gay, we're both women, and we're both Cancers.
And
that's the thing.
So that means I would be the true route, right? Because I'd be the hardest.
Right, the true route, especially because like...
Eat shit, Kiki, I'm the true route, bitch.
You're supposed to fall in love. Like, I'm supposed to fall in love with you because we're star-crossed lovers. We're both Cancers, and we're both royalty, right? And that's the thing. Like, you can go for all of these other easier routes, but Like, you have to work the hardest to get the true route.
Yeah, I gotta work the toughest, right? Gotta work the hardest.
Yeah. I am a Cancer. We're both Cancers. What does our horoscope say today?
Well, I already read it. It's called to be in tune with your feelings. That's what it is. That's all it is. In tune with the feelings.
Well, I'm really in tune with my feelings right now. I just told you exactly how I feel.
You wanna know how in tune with my feelings I am right now, Mari?
How?
Probably about like a slap of a fart.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The true route couldn't be Canadian. See, I'm a Canadian and I'm not a Canadian. I am, but I'm not. But I live
Prince
here.
is a serious, huge Cali bitch.
Yeah, I am.
Let's get something straight. Put my model on first. Put my model on the screen. Let's get something straight. Prince has lived... Oh shit, I just realized there's a tit on the screen.
There is a tit on the screen.
Yeah, like a bare naked fucking nipple. But here's one thing we need to get straight, okay?
What's up, Hashira Nova?
Core is a true Cali bitch, right? He lived most of his life in California. He is the California bitch experience. He's barely lived in Canada, and you guys are calling him Canadian? No, that doesn't work like that. He's barely Canadian. You can barely call him Canadian, right?
Where's my A's in my boots? I ain't got nothing in that. I'm just a fucking unit. That's what I am.
You know, can I tell you something?
Yeah, what are you gonna tell us, Mari?
I didn't realize this, but Hina told me.
Yeah, what did Hina tell you?
Hina was looking at, she was like, well, maybe I should get myself a pair of Lululemons like Prince has. And I was like,
God,
well,
I love Lulus.
Sure, that sounds good. And she looks them up, and she nearly shits herself. She runs to me and she says, Mari, these things are $120.
Yeah, they are. They're fucking expensive.
You don't have that kind of money. She doesn't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money.
You were in
What do you think you are? A rich white girl? You're not.
I am a rich white girl. You were in Crab post-interview and you said you could do people. Yeah, you know, I do prostate checkups. I'm a proctologist. I'm very good at that. Why, do you have cancer in your ass?
You gave up that line of work.
I know, it's tough, but sometimes somebody has to do some charity work around here. I do love Lululemon. I have joggers, and I think they are damn comfortable. And I do have a 1/3 zip-up shirt. How? Well, bend over. You bend over, and I'll tell you if I have cancer or not. Then just
bend over.
I don't know who Bend Over is. Some guy in the yearbook.
Bend over.
Yeah, Bend Over. Something like that. Yeah, I do. Oh gosh, I do love a good. I actually know I have 3 favorite wine spots in Napa Valley. One of them is Del Dado Winery. I do love all the little fancy hot take cuisine over there. The French Laundry is my favorite restaurant in Napa Valley too. Can we get a shout out to the French Laundry and its 3-star Michelin Big Dick winning this?
The French Laundry.
Yeah, look it up, Mari.
Laundry?
Yeah, it's the French Laundry.
Can you do your laundry there?
Yeah. Why is Prince a wine mom? I'm not a wine mom. I just got taste. I'm cultured. I'm prim. I'm proper. Time out. Thank you for timing out Hashira Nova. All right.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Mari, I'm loading up the Pokemon.
Okay.
I'm loading up the Pokemon.
Hold on. You know, I'm still getting used to 2 monitors.
Yeah, you getting used to that, are you?
Yeah.
Mari is an anarchist and therefore is not a prostate.
Who said I was an anarchist? Who said? Who said?
Mari, why are you becoming an anarchist?
Since when am I? Since when?
Kiki Chizu, you're not even. You know what? You're not even worth. Oh, you want an insult from Mari? Okay, Mari, insult Kiki.
Kiki, as much as I think you're cute and good at art, The way you just let everyone walk over you in collab the other day was absolutely pitiful, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Maybe you should go take an improv class or something. You could learn a thing or two.
But Rin hasn't been courted yet. Oh no! Don't worry, guys. Maybe I'll do another Katawa shoujo stream again this week. Maybe one of these days.
Maybe
We're almost there.
Do insults that aren't like actually that personal.
That's what the insult redeems are.
That's the issue. I know where to cut. I know where to cut, and that's the issue with me giving insults.
Welcome, Kiki. You know, I get insulted for living in a fucking closet.
You do live in a closet!
No, I don't. I don't live in a closet.
It's a closet. It's a stupid-ass closet.
Nuh-uh.
No door, you don't get any privacy. You're just a stupid little attack dog. You know, somebody starts jiggling the door handle in the middle of the night. You wake up in a panic and start fucking barking.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with being next to the door? I can leave earlier.
Yeah, well, you don't have much privacy, do you?
I have tons of privacy. What do you want about? I literally piss. I literally walk out naked sometimes and I piss. That's peak privacy. What are you on about? What are you on about? Mari, I sleep. Yeah, you'll get let in pretty soon. Stop flexing your friend how well you. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's my turn to play, right?
No, I'm not flexing. I love Kiki.
I just listen. I know what I want, guys.
Let me in the goddamn parsec. You're gonna make me go insane.
I already do make that to you.
Lose my mind.
Alright, let's see.
Connection attempt time. Just let me in.
I just let you in, bitch.
I'm not in.
Well, let me see here. Here, accept. You're in.
Thank you.
You're connected. Congratulations.
Took you long enough.
Hi everybody, I'm Mari. I play Pokemon so prim and proper, unlike that troglodyte prince who plays like a literal Chad. I don't use anything but less than a right Pokeball for the right situation. A blue.
See the amazing art that Valifor did for me.
I saw it, Mari. I even retweeted it. It was so nice. Wow, thanks, Valifor.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Me in Pokemon art style, Kensugi Mori. It made me squeal in happiness.
I squealed in happiness too.
You did not.
I was
all with me.
You know what I did? I said, "Oh no, it's my heckin' Pokemon Reno!" Woo! That's what I did. I was so excited.
Can you be any more of a douchebag?
Yeah.
Go ahead then.
I had to take a piss.
Okay. Hi everyone, I'm Mari, and I'm taking... No, why did I almost say I'm not taking a piss? Look guys, I made new emotes. Look guys, look! It's Wario World. My greatest invention. Have you guys ever seen that video of Wario really needing to use the bathroom? And he's walking through his, like, Hall of Fame. I'm gonna send this in the chat. Okay. I'm gonna send this in the chat. It's called Living with Wario. It's the 2nd episode. And this is a good one. Here, watch this right now. If you haven't seen it before, or if you have seen it before, it's a great investment of time. Also, I added, I found out. I realized. I was thinking, how does Tobo have an emote that's just an H? So I looked at the emote guidelines, and it turns out you can have singular letter emotes if you're a partner. And so I thought, wow, this is my chance, and I decided to make an emote. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. And if you use them in succession with Tobo's emote, like the H and the E, you can go you can do that. I'm not currently subbed to Tobo. I wish I was, but if you're subbed to both me and her, yeah, look at that, baby, look at that.
Can we get a shout out to having pickles as snacks?
I want a pickle so bad.
They're so good, Mari.
Yeah, I bet.
They're so good, Mari.
Yeah, I bet.
Who's doing Michael Jackson? Who's MJ?
You?
I-
You just... I think
What?
you just peeked the fuck out of your mic when you did that.
Hell yeah, I did. Oh yeah! Shimon! I can do a pretty good MJ.
Stop, do you see that?
Yeah.
You see that? When
Yeah.
you do that, it goes all the way into the red.
I'm so glad it does. Mari, what was I doing in Pokemon last? Can you give us a recap / rundown?
I thought... My eye is twitching. My eye is twitching.
Nice.
Okay.
That means you're dehydrated or have had too much caffeine. Or there's some
Okay.
heart problem of yours.
I don't have heart
Fuck you,
problems.
Kiki. I'm the best MJ I've ever heard, you little mouse twerp.
Why is that what's getting you so bothered?
Because I do a good job as fucking MJ, you know? He's the
Not
king of pop.
really.
No, I do a great job. MJ was the king of pop, and I'm a prince. So that means by royal lineage, that makes me the new king of pop.
Jesus fucking
Ugh.
Christ.
No, he wasn't. He didn't.
Wasn't a diddler.
He
That
wasn't.
is
That's bullshit. That's
false
fake.
and fake.
That's fake. MJ was
He was
based.
a good father and a good man. And people spread awful rumors about
They
him
just wanted his
just
money.
because he was a caring father.
They wanted his money. A diddler?
Diddler means...
They like to touch
Punkin'.
people.
Yeah.
How
What
the
are you doing?
how do I get in the fucking Pokemon menu?
So,
Twerp, that's the best you got? Mari took a shit on your whole existence? Well, I mean, I talk about you getting relentlessly bullied and dead airing your collab, but that would be a little bit rude of me. I think I'll cut you where it's deep, Kiki.
are you saying that I was rude?
Nah, you weren't rude. That was an insult redeem. Why is that rude? That's called doing what you were asked to do.
Well, then why aren't you doing it?
Because I didn't get an insult redeem to Kiki. Only thing I can just tell Kiki right now is that, you know, you want me to...
The thing about your insults is that
Hmm.
you aren't, like, truthful about them. You don't really, like, put feelings behind them. But when
Mari,
I
I
do
don't
them,
put
I
feelings-
completely mean everything
I don't
say.
put feelings behind many things.
Well, you would have better insults if you did.
It's cause I'm a Cancer, that's why. I'm too emotional.
I'm a Cancer, idiot!
Yeah? Cancerous.
We're both-
Oh!
What are you
Got you.
doing?
Fucking got you.
Why were you in the Pokedex?
Where the fuck do I go to get my items? What button do I press? What
Press-
button? What
Press
button?
X. X.
I'm pressing X.
No, you're not.
How do I... Why isn't... Mari, help. Help.
Press X!
I'm pressing X. Help.
The button. Look at your controls.
Help. Mari lives in the ocean, but she still got to recover from that burn. Prince 12 Mari. I literally own Mari on a daily basis.
Burn?
I burn Mari left and right.
Say something mean to me?
Say something mean to you?
Yeah.
Mari, you're
Why are
the...
they saying you burned me?
Because I always do.
You didn't today, though.
Well, that's because this is the first time you chit-chatted with me today. We still have a long rest of the day.
This was supposed to wake me up yesterday and fell the fuck asleep.
I'm glad I fell asleep. That was a damn good sleep. I slept for a whole 12 hours. That was amazing. Yeah, there we go.
I slept
Okay.
for a whole 5 hours, and then I stayed awake, holding out the hope that maybe you would wake up, but obviously you wouldn't, and I don't know why I did that, and I just kept.
Well, it was
staying
late at night. Sometimes I have a weird sleeping pattern like you do too.
Every 30 minutes, I would yell, "Prince!" in hopes that you would wake up.
Yeah, I was dead asleep. Real dead asleep right now. God, Mari, you know what?
Yes,
you know
why
what?
don't you just go into organized boxes? It would make
This is how they used to
so
do
much-
it. This is the old way. This is the Chad old way. Don't tread on me. This is how we
I'm
used to
in
do it back in the
sleep
day.
debt.
You are in
I have
sleep
a
debt.
debt to pay to Mr. Sandman.
Mr.
Do you
Sandman.
think Mr. Sandman is sexy?
Nah, I think he's a total ripoff. Total ripoff. So we got
Same.
Kyo, we got shit.
Which
I fucking hate
Sandman?
VTubers. We got Arthur,
Wait,
Dick,
which Sandman are we talking about? Though?
the gay one.
Which one is gay?
The one that sucks dick.
I'm sure there's plenty of people who suck dick in the world. Mr. Sandman.
Kiki's Sandman.
Nani is Sand. Kiki's Sandman.
Yeah, yeah.
What about Mr. Sandman
Nah.
from Punch Out?
Nah,
No?
nah. Not feeling it.
Why not?
It's not feeling it.
Why?
You know, Mari, you know how you told me you hated the pickles with the duck on it? Or the goose, or whatever the fuck he is? What is
The
he?
pelican.
The pelicans, ducks, geese, all the same. So,
Oh wait, no, he's a stork, I think.
why is he delivering pickles instead of kids?
I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna talk about Vlasic pickles and.
Listen, before you talk about it, let me tell you.
Don't say you like them.
I
Don't
bought
care.
them. I bought the Polska ones, and they actually taste really good. And I bought another brand.
Polska one.
Yes, they have the non-sugar ones. I bought their Polska. The Polska ones are used in garlic because that's what Polish people like to do.
Okay.
Slavic
good.
people like
See?
their pickles with garlic. And let me tell you,
Yeah.
they were
Well,
fucking amazing.
All pickles should have garlic. That's the issue. Why do their regular pickles not have that?
Because
Why?
they don't want
That
other.
doesn't make any sense.
Because they put the Polish flag on it.
That's the issue. They make their regular pickles shitty, and you gotta put all your bets on the regular pickle that they have, the regular dill. And you know what it tastes like? Their
What does it
regular
taste
one?
like?
It tastes just like fucking vinegar and cucumber, and it's shitty. You can't taste the dill, you can't taste any garlic, and it's fucked up. All pickles should have a couple of things. You should see like the shit floating around in the brine. You should see the dill floating around. You should see the garlic floating around. Unless if you don't see it, then it's not a good pickle. Gotta have garlic in your dill pickles.
Yeah, pickles should have a hole to go in.
What? A hole to go in.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Any good pickles have good holes. But what's the best brand you've had, Mari?
Costco used to sell their own brand of pickles that tasted really good. But now I'm a fan of either Clausen or Bubby's.
Bubbies.
My mom also makes good pickles.
So, alright, I used to be able to There used to be a high Slavic area where I used to go to, and they would have fresh pickles being made there. And when you let me tell you guys something. When you get a good Polish, Eastern European, Slavic pickle, one that your babushka makes, let me tell you, it's so good. And you know, it reminds me of my childhood. Any pierogies, pickles, anything like that. Oh God. Any type of cutlet. Oh, amazing. Comfort food totally for me, especially pierogies.
My comfort food is cottage cheese
With ketchup on it?
No. Cottage cheese with pickled beets with cracked black pepper.
Yes, they are. They're fermented. Fresh pickles do hit differently.
I love pickled beets more than anything in the world.
I'm not a fan of beets. Never really liked them.
Have you ever had a pickled beet?
Yep, I've had pickled beets. I've had all kinds of stuff like that.
Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're a little sweet. They're tangy. They have a little bit of an earthy flavor. If you put them over cottage cheese, it kind of mellows it out. It mellows out the tanginess with the cream, and you put black pepper on it to taste. It's like the best thing ever. Best thing ever. And also, the pickled beets give the cottage cheese a pink color.
Mari, did you know that Richard Nixon would put ketchup on his cottage cheese and eat it?
Do you know I used to call ketchup dip dap?
You called ketchup dip dap, huh? Yeah, you would call it dip dap. I can see...
What do you mean you would?
I don't know, you just kind of have like this aesthetic, Mari, where I could see you as like a little baby going, me Maui, me want dip dap, mommy, dip dap, and then you throw a big fit and you cry. You definitely were a big crybaby. Garen, I could see that in you. Dip dap, dip dap. And then she'll go, it's okay, Mari. It's okay. We'll get the dip dap.
Surprisingly, I think I was a pretty moderate crybaby. A lot of my crying was done alone. I wasn't like a kind of, like, out in the open kind of crier.
Mari is still a baby.
Shut the fuck up. I'm a beautiful, elegant lady. I'm a little lady.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, Mari.
What do you mean, wow?
Wow. I'm just saying wow. What more is there to it? You know, I gotta say, my childhood mostly was comprised of pierogies, sauerkraut, cutlets, kebabs, whatever. Anything that you can find at the local Polish store, paczki, anything like that shit. But because I am from a terrible state, I will definitely say this much about it. My food growing up was delicious In-N-Out every now and then. And avocado toast and whatever Starbucks would sell.
You know what? California has amazing food. California has a lot of food and a lot of options for food. You're just running around.
Yeah, I'm having a fun time. Look at this. This is why I like this game the best.
It's nice. I
Ceviche is amazing. Yeah, California food is expensive as fuck. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise.
Everything in California is expensive as
I wouldn't even say that California's main cuisine, the only reason why people say California is good is because California does a lot of fusion cuisine. They don't really have an inherent like food that everybody knows, kind of like the Midwest does.
They have a lot of fusion, but they have a lot of not fusion too, because they have like people who passed down the same traditions for a long time. It's on the coast, so it has like good all food. Every food you can imagine, there it is in California. It's wild, it's crazy, and you can find anything you want there.
I mean, yeah, they have good seafood over there. But to be honest, there's really no like this is like the California cuisine. There's really nothing that I could think that really is California.
See, that's the issue with
Except-
America as
except-
a whole, though.
Well, listen here.
There's not like a really inherent or strong culture.
There is.
Such a barely.
In Louisiana, you have Creole, and most southern.
And you know what? California is one of the newest states. One of them. One of the
Hawaii is new. Hawaii has poke. They have all kinds of stuff.
You wanna know why they have all kinds of stuff? Because there were people living there before it was a fucking state. That's why.
Fish tacos, kombucha, avocado toast. Mari, you gotta understand these things. Like, that's what they got over there. And then when you go on the East Coast, you got, like... You have European fusion you have, like, pizza. Like American pizza, which is a worldwide thing. Got made in the East Coast. And then you have clam chowder. You have... Yeah, it really is,
I
isn't
don't know
it?
what you expect. Obviously, with time comes, like...
With great power comes great responsibility, is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I was
Is that what you're saying? Nice Spider-Man quote.
That's not what I was saying.
Yeah, you are. Mario, why do you hate Tobey Maguire?
I don't.
You know, he did a great job acting in Seabiscuit. It's really sad when he had to kill his horse.
Clam chowder. I love clam chowder also, but I don't think I'm able to have it anymore because chowders and like creamy soups usually start off with a roux. And roux have wheat flour in them, which is really sad, so... Very upsetting. I really wanted clam chowder when I was in San Francisco.
You would want clam chowder in San Francisco.
Yeah, you know why? They had the place with the old sourdough bread. And they make bread bowls out of it. I can't remember what it's called, but...
Oh, we don't have cut, son of a bitch.
And, like, obviously, when you're on the pier, you're gonna want seafood. I mean, I settled, quote-unquote, settled with lobster and mussels. But...
I actually have a funny story. So, I went to a crab place for one of my birthdays when I lived in southern SoCal. And my family was gathered all around. And it was my birthday. And you know, I like a little bit of king crab. I love king crab. I love lobster. I love that shit. And so the fucking waiter starts giving me the little birthday cake. And I know what the asshole was doing. He was going to shove my head in it to get my face, you know, all whipped cream. And I knew he was doing this. And then I see my brother getting, like, tanked with beer. He's, like, getting all tanked. He's having a blast. So you know what happens? I literally look at it. I look up to the waiter and said, "You're going to shove my head in this. I'm not a stupid idiot." And he says, "Oh, you're bitter. You don't have any fun." And I looked at him like, "Are you serious?" So my brother, being a drunk menace, walks up to me and says, "Don't worry, I'll take care of this." And he just shoves my head into the plate. And then after that, I got him back on his wedding. That's how long I hold a grudge. That was 5 years apart, by the way.
Well, at least you weren't the one getting married today.
Well, that's why, I mean, yeah, I wasn't. You know, I'm glad he's married. You know, congrats. Shout outs to my brother.
Congrats to your brother.
Congrats to one of the Albion brothers for getting married. The one that likes me. But yeah, I thought that was fucking funny. He didn't. I even told him. I said, "You remember that birthday of mine 5 years ago? What's up, Hashira Nova? Welcome back." But yeah, I was telling him, That's pretty much like 5 years ago. You remember that? He's like, why would you ever hold on to a grudge that long? I'm like, you know me.
Because you're petty.
I am petty. I'm a bitch.
You are a bitch.
And I'm proud of it, you know? I'm proud of it. We need let's normalize being bitches.
Normalize being a bitch?
Yeah, normalize being a bitch. Let's normalize this shit. Also, normalize California being just a place where you just go to have fusion food. It is the Sigma grind set. Yeah, where the bitches at? I'm having extra caffeine blackberry 0-calorie Coke right now. What? What?
Sorry, my
Your what?
computer was beeping for some reason. I thought it was giving me Morse code.
It's giving you Morse code.
Yeah, it was giving
Mari,
me
Morse code isn't even a thing. Do you know how to read Morse code?
No, why would I?
Then why do you say it's Morse code if you can't understand it?
Well, maybe it's binary, I don't know.
Can you read binary?
Sakurai taught me how to read binary.
In your dream. When he told you that you're Mark.
No, not in my dream. In real life. In real life, Sakurai taught me how to read binary.
He did he?
Yeah. He can teach you too if he wants.
Nah. I want Sakurai to retire, or I want him to make another Kid Icarus sequel.
When do you want him to retire?
He either retires or he makes a sequel to Kid Icarus. Which one? Which one?
Well, if he retires, then who's gonna do Kirby, idiot?
He doesn't even do Kirby. He doesn't even do Kirby. What are you on about?
What? Kirby is his son.
Yeah,
Kirby
but
is his son.
he doesn't even produce them anymore. Like he left HAL Laboratory.
I'm sure he still watches over.
Yeah, like have you looked at the credits for most of the Kirby games? If not all of them, he hasn't worked on a single one. Kirby does have new games.
Yeah, there's one coming out. The 3D Kirby, like the actual 3D Kirby.
What's up, Matt Cherie? Should Mega and T-pose on the dumb cow? I think I will. I'm gonna Mega Evolve. Because Mega Evolve is fucking cool. My mouth is literally opening up right now, and I'm going, Pokemon, Pokemon, I love Pokemon. Look, guys, I'm playing my heckin' Pokerino. Oh, you're lurking while working? Sounds like you got that grind set going on. Glad that you could do that. Look at this. Fucking Mega Evolutions were cool as fuck. Pokemon Y did shit right. Not none of this remake nonsense. Mari, what are your thoughts on Blizzarding Diamond and like Pink Pearl?
I sure wish I was playing it and I could actually give you my opinion.
Well, I just want like first thoughts, like your thoughts seeing a few
But
pics.
I haven't even played it.
Like you
I
saw
can't
pictures.
Give you my thoughts.
What are your thoughts on the pictures?
It looks fine. It looks fine.
I have a lot of
don't
problems
know
with it.
What? What problems do you have?
Mari.
It looks cute. It's charming. It really like they tried to bring the charm back into the remake. What did you expect? Fucking.
I expected honestly a Heart Gold Soul Silver type of remake, but I guess they're not that creative. They're creatively bankrupt. Heart
You
Gold.
want them to go back to fucking 2D?
No, but I expected them to add way more content. Yeah, no Battle Frontier. Blow it out, like, look at that. They're blowing it out all of our asses, Mari.
I haven't played it. I don't know. I haven't fucking played it yet. What do you want from me? Like,
I want
you
everything.
Just ask me what it looks like.
Everything.
I don't know what
Everything,
content is in
fish.
it.
Everything. I want everything.
Like, I specifically told you I don't want to give my opinion because I haven't played it, and then you were like, oh, well, just give me your opinions on how it looks, and I said, it looks good, and you were like, but it doesn't have content. But you didn't ask me for content.
What do you want? See?
Just play the game, bitch!
I am playing the game right now. Shaking you. Look at that. Yeah. What do you think of that, Mari? Yeah, you awake? You awake, Mari?
I can
You're going to give her shaken baby syndrome. Hey, you called Mari a baby. Mari's clearly not a baby. She's a goldfish.
Yeah, if I was a baby, Prince would be in jail by now.
I'd be no. You know what I'd be given, Mari? I'd be given a gold star and be sent to Alcoholics Anonymous.
No. You would be put in prison.
No, I
because
wouldn't.
Crimes against children are some of the worst.
Are you implying that you're children?
No, I'm implying that if I was, you would be in prison.
Well, if Mari was a baby, Prince would be the king of pop. Yeah, I would be the king of pop.
Stop calling Michael Jackson a diddler, because he wasn't. He wasn't a diddler. He was a nice man.
This is a lot of false propaganda against MJ. We're MJ fans here, guys. We love Michael Jackson.
We love Michael Jackson.
You know, he helped with the Sonic games. How can you not love him? He liked Sega.
No, he helped for like one.
He was disproven. They just wanted his money and his clout. That's all they wanted. MJ was literally innocent. They're just a bunch of idiots. Aw, shit. Yan Mega's just speed boost. He was a weird man. He was a good man.
Yeah.
Did you know that Neverland Ranch is in California too?
Yeah, yeah. Does it still exist?
It does still exist. The people upkeep it to this day.
That's good.
I still remember
Yeah.
it. He died in 2009. I remember that day. It
wasn't a ranch for diddling kids. It was a ranch for helping them.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He did a good job, and people just started spreading rumors about how he was fucking the kids, and that's terrible.
Yeah. He did nothing of the sort. MJ was a good dude. He did good dude things. He was a pretty cool dude. Yeah, and he made... You know what he made? He made Thriller. You were like 11 when he died. Who? Which one of us?
Huh?
Who was 11 when he died? I sure wasn't.
2009?
Yeah, I'm from Forever 18.
Neither of us were.
I remember when he died in 2009.
Yeah.
I was enjoying
You were
myself.
like 20.
I wasn't 20, Mari. I was younger. I'm forever 17. Or 18. Twitch,
Yeah,
please.
how much younger? Huh? How much younger?
I was young.
How old were you in 2009?
Young.
When Michael Jackson died?
I was young.
Yeah? How old is that?
Young. Forever 18, Mari. Forever 18.
Did you start being forever 18 when 2009 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
That would make you like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm a VTuber, guys. I'm an anime boy. I'm 18 years old. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my kayfabe. You guys
Oh
are...
no, he's not 29. Don't worry.
You guys are like trying to like throw everything out of my kayfabe. I'm
He's
forever
not
18.
29.
Come on, guys. I'm forever 18. I'm not old. I'm not old. See, look, everybody else, I feel you. Yeah, I was 12 when MJ died. Yeah, I was 11. Prince, I'm not an OG-san. Not in the slightest. I'm 18. Don't you look at my face? Your meat puppet is slowly rotting and someday will expire? I don't think you understand, pig. I won't ever expire because I know how to beat Father Time. He died in... No.
In 2007?
No, he died in 2009. I assure you he did. I can vouch for this stuff. Yeah, no, he died in 2009. I believe in June, actually.
Yeah,
You just give Zoomer energy? Thanks. Of course I give Zoomer energy. It's because...
Well, he's old as balls.
I'm not old as balls.
I give Zoomer energy.
I'm not old as balls. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
youthful.
You're old as balls.
No, I'm not. You're old as balls.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm old as balls?
Yeah, you cradle robber. What are you, like,
Cradle
50?
rob.
What are you,
Yeah,
50?
You say that to my birth certificate. You know what? How rich coming from
Yeah, what are you,
guy
50?
who always talks about the good old days and says I wouldn't understand because I'm a stupid little Zoomer, huh? Now you're changing the dialogue on me just because it's.
You don't get, Mari. You don't understand the good old days. Sorry. You don't get it. They don't make them like they used to.
Yep, they don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Yep, that's drinking, bud.
He's
evolving!
Oh, we get a Venus suck. Perfect. I'm not gaslighting. I don't gaslight. I've never done it in my life. I don't even know what the term means. Something that the Zoomies made. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm forever 18, youthful, got a great routine, good skincare, all the above. I'm jacked, feeling good, prim proper. I'm great.
What year did you start being forever 18 anyway?
2009. 2009. That's when I started. Remember when Michael Jackson played 50K to be alone with James Brown's body for an hour at the funeral? See, he's a good man. He wanted to look at James Brown.
That's nice.
That's very kind of him. He didn't have to do that, He didn't have to do that, but he did. What's, Mari, sleep or poison? What am I getting rid of?
Get rid of poise because
Fuck
sleep
poison.
can help us catch Pokemon.
Catching Pokemon in this day and age. Please.
Yeah.
We just befriend them. And we have to tolerate them. Catching Pokemon is racist.
Oh, also, I want to let everyone know
Mm-hmm.
that it's the 19th anniversary of Gen 3 and the 18th anniversary of Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, my favorite region is the Ura region, so that's important to me. Yeah, 19.
Mari doesn't like Gen 3 that much. Mari doesn't like the trumpets and the zingers.
Gen 3 was released like a few years ago.
Yeah, Gen 3 was released back in what, 2004? 2003?
Poor Pig is losing his sense of self.
That's okay. Pig's an old man. He's gonna
3
die
was
soon
released
anyways.
in 2020. I mean, oh sorry. Gen 3 was released in 2002. Sorry, not 2020.
Time is flying by too fast, everybody. See, this is why I'm forever 18 and all of you aren't. I'm gonna survive. None of you will. I know these things.
Okay. How old were you when Gen 3 came out?
I was a baby, Mari. I was a little baby.
Yeah, you were a baby.
I was a baby. I was browsing.
You
were
a baby.
I was browsing the old image board back then. Being corrupted.
Okay, no, that's a little early, I think. 2002?
2004, I was a baby. 2005, I was a baby. I'm still a cute little baby.
Oh,
Never want to.
You're just still 2021, still a baby.
I'm still a baby. Yeah.
Still a baby. I'm a lady.
Yeah. Okay, twerp.
Word.
That's what you are.
Why you been using that word?
It's my favorite word right now. Give me like a week or two before I stop using it and get bored of it. Like what I usually do.
You moved on from nerd to twerp.
Yeah.
Did you know that Dr. Seuss invented the word nerd?
He did he? What was 4chan like on 9/11? Well, I mean, I don't think...
You wouldn't know. Nobody would.
Nobody would have known because it wasn't like... It didn't exist during that time.
Didn't it start in 2005?
2003.
2003.
Yeah, never really. September 11th happened in 2001. The most that you would get would be from like AIM chat trolling and Something Awful. Something Awful was making memes and making fun of it. That's what was going on there. But no, yeah, no, it didn't even exist until 2003. And even predates that, it was an IRC channel anyways. Because that was the cool kids' way of talking. You had to be you had to be a smarty pants to run IRC, guys. You still do gotta be a smarty pants. It was the good old days, you know?
Yep, they don't make
I created modern internet culture. You're welcome.
You created it.
Yeah, I fucking did.
Wild.
You should thank me right
Does
now.
that make you old?
No, it doesn't. You should thank me for modern internet culture right now. All the memes and funny ha-has you giggle about. Thank me. That's me, Mari. That's me. All the
Want
memes
me
you
to
love.
thank
Yeah,
you?
thank me. Thank me for my services. I'm an internet veteran. Thank me for my services. Where's my discount?
Yeah,
Where's
go
my-
to Applebee's and get your internet veteran discount.
Yeah, where's my internet veteran discount?
Where's my free mozzarella sticks?
Yeah, I want my Motzi sticks. Where's my fucking Motzi sticks? I am an internet veteran and I deserve to be validated. That's what the horoscope said. Validate me.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's what the horoscope said?
Yeah.
Then that's what mine said too.
Yeah,
so
do you
who's
know
gonna
who I am?
validate me?
What the hell does that nerd have, like,
Wait,
challenge me in
don't
front of...
worry. It's just a missing texture. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I thought he was, like,
That's what a
cosplaying.
missing texture looks like.
Why does my 3DS have missing textures?
I don't know. That means that's what it looks like when cheek blush is gone.
Well, that's a damn shame, Mari. I don't want my cheek blushers to go on. I'm cute.
I'm cute.
No, I'm cute.
I'm cute.
Yeah? Sure about that?
Yeah. Yes, I'm positive.
Why are you so positive?
Because I know from multiple reliable sources.
Yeah, who's the reliable sources?
You?
You sure?
Yeah? Are
Are you
you saying you're not a reliable source and I shouldn't trust you in the future?
Yeah. You shouldn't trust me, Mari.
So
Praise...
where have you been lying to me the whole time?
Mari, I hate to say it to you. I'm not actually Prince Reinhardt.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, don't trust
What
me,
do you
Mari.
mean?
Yeah.
Don't buy any of that.
What's wrong with incense?
The only thing it's good for is breeding.
Well, that's lewd and provocative.
My eye is twitching.
Well, that's
Fuck
because...
me.
Why are you having so much caffeine?
I haven't had any caffeine.
Yeah, there's a lot of
But
fourth
I've
wall.
had a lot of sugar. Welcome to Tap the Fourth Wall. The bad comics burn. Link Car's gonna teach you all a lesson you won't learn.
Where the fuck is the Pokemon
Rootsy,
Center?
You're not the smartest. Leafeld, you're not an artist. Anyone who's had a bad comic published, it can be your turn. Linkara.
Zone is an artist that did Flash for
Listen.
Moot, and Moot's a dumb idiot that literally thought that grew out of touch with his own website
Listen,
and is such a
listen.
stupid nerd. What?
It's the Frenchman song.
Yeah, this is a great region.
It's his theme. This is the best song in the whole entire game.
You said that about another song, Mari.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I said it about this one.
Uh-uh.
I remember really clearly because after that you started asking me about my preference in anime men.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that I'm not Mari's preference in anime men? Did you know that she doesn't like me because I have a boyish look and she likes old men?
I don't like old men.
Yeah, you do.
I like,
Yes, Zone 10.
I like seasoned men.
Seasons. So they got... What type of seasoning, Mari? They got black pepper, salt,
Oh, black pepper kind of
the Punish Prince model. You guys will get a new model of me when I actually find an artist that isn't like closed up commissions. I
Punish Prince.
literally look all the time. Every single one that I've asked. Not accepting commissions. Not accepting commissions. And I'm very picky, guys. Very picky. Very picky.
I've been kind of like keeping a lookout too, but I don't know if it's just my Twitter feed or what, but I can't find anyone.
It's tough. Yeah, it's real tough. Real tough doing that type of stuff. What is this?
But it's a hotel.
I'm
But
exploring.
yeah, I don't like anime boys. I like anime men. I just like. I don't know.
Mari
Max
likes anime.
men?
Mari likes anime men because they look like they're responsible. They're responsible,
Yeah.
seasoned, and they
I
can.
think the most like significant example of this is always like when Prince gets really angry that I don't like how Shiro looks, but I like how like the older Archer with his hair back looks.
Because
right?
he's distinguished, right?
He looks so much better.
We're on
He
the
looks so much better with his hair up
fourth
like that. and he
fourth
looks
gym
a
badge.
little,
No future.
Like older and more responsible, and like he's been around the block.
Yeah, that's what they all say, Mari. Been around
And,
the block. Ooh, a lucky
Like,
egg.
who
Ooh.
wants messy? Who wants to look at shitty, messy hair? His hair just looks like a stupid pom pom, and I'm tired.
It's not a stupid pom pom.
It totally is a stupid pom pom.
Sounds pretty based. Liking anime girls, boys is for losers who drink too much Japanese high school glorification because 11s turn into NPCs the moment they enter into the workforce. Not all of them turn into NPCs, pig. You gotta think about the restaurateurs and the chunies. All of them. Yeah, Kyo is dead. Rest in shit.
I'm Chuny.
You gotta
but
think
I
about the
don't like
chunies and the
anime
entertainers.
boys.
Not all of them turn into NPCs, pig. Sounds like somebody's acting like a real NPC here.
Sounds like Pig is being based for once. Maybe he went to get his autism checked out.
I don't think he was given Adderall for it.
I don't think you get Adderall for autism.
You'd be surprised.
You get that for ADHD.
Nah, you'd be surprised. They want to diagnose you twice so you could take some form of med.
They don't want to give you Adderall.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
do.
tell you that much because it's a controlled substance. So they don't want to give it to you. But they do want to give you just, like... I think the most common diagnosis is always generalized depression, so they can just give you an SSRI and call it a day. Because they aren't controlled and they're not gonna, like, super fuck you up if you take them and you don't actually have depression. And you're just going, like, they're just kind of hoping for the placebo. And, yeah.
Adderall's
They
good
wanted
stuff.
to give you Adderall,
Adderall's
then
great.
that probably means that you have severe ADHD or ADD.
Adderall's
Oh, to
great
make you
stuff,
shut
guys.
up. Oh yeah, if you talk their ear off, of course they're just gonna give you something.
We got any mental well, I was playing a game about mentally ill people and disabled people. We got any mental illnesses in the chat right now? I gotta say, I think Addy's pretty good. If you're a VTuber, watch this VTuber, you're already some variation of neurodivergent fucked up. I guess, if we look at the types of, who would be more likely to be a schizophrenic? A viewer or a VTuber? I'll leave you guys with that question.
I think the chance is equal. I think it's equal. But
Viewer?
probably a viewer because a VTuber wouldn't be able to keep up the streaming if they were schizophrenic. I'm sure that would interfere with their day-to-day lives and being able to keep a routine. So probably a viewer.
Can we be racist against the Sanies in your stream? Yeah, of course. I allow it. Guys, we are a Menhera zone. This is a safe spot for any Menheraism that you want to have in chat. Especially if you want to, if you want to info dump me on your problems, I'll turn it into content, and you'll probably get made fun of. But that's why this is a good old Minhera zone.
Yeah.
I love people like that.
Info dump on Prince, he's just gonna use it against you, so don't do it.
Maybe that's why I don't have people tell me in DMs their problems. Yes, get out of here, Sanies. We don't want any of these normal Sani people.
But people do tell you their problems in DMs. What are you talking about?
Depends on the person. Depends on how close.
Oh, always. You used to like talk about it all the time, like how people would always reach out to you.
They do, but now they learned. They learned that I help them with their
People
problems.
still do. I can think of a couple.
Yeah, okay, they still do. But that's because I'm a very seasoned, eternally 18 person. Where I know a few...
Seasoned, eternally 18 person.
Yeah, you know what?
Contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not.
today.
Listen, Mari, have you ever had... You've never had A5 Kobe beef. A5
Seasoned
Kobe
and
is... That's what I am. I'm
Are
seasoned...
two
No.
very
I'm seasoned A5 Kobe beef. That's what I am. I'm marbled, delicious, and perfect.
What's 18 times 2, Prince? Your age.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see shit. 17-year-old war vet. Yeah, I'm a seasoned... No, I'm not a seasoned gaslighter. What was one of those things if a streamer had they couldn't stream? Mari, what could a streamer have that they couldn't stream? What's going on here?
Huh?
What are you implying here? Look, what's the thing Mari was saying if a streamer had they couldn't stream?
No, I was saying that if you're schizophrenic, it would probably make it a lot more difficult to stream, so a viewer would be more likely to have schizophrenia than a streamer. Because it would be harder to find a streamer in the amount of time, because a schizophrenic person would probably not stream for as long as somebody who didn't have schizophrenia, due to the inability to keep a consistent schedule.
Is it hard streaming as a
No.
sociopath?
It's
Oh, no,
not
it'd be
hard to
fucking
stream as a
easy.
sociopath. Yeah. I think that would probably be the perfect mental illness for, wait. This song is from Pokemon Black and White.
Yeah, it is. If it's so, see the problem, I will say this: the problem with
It's
somebody,
unwavering emotions.
the problem with somebody with anti-personality disorder streaming is when they fuck up. It's the beginning portion where they can do a good job, how far they get, and what they have to do to get there. It's the fuck up that's gonna hurt them the most, because they're gonna do it. They can't help themselves. They can't. They don't.
The distance between your dinky and fart.
Yes, it is. That is their distance.
Can we get can we get a formula for that?
Yeah, can we get the formula, VTuber
Can we
Master
get a
Chef?
mathematical formula for that?
Can you give us the equation so we can solve this on stream like the mathematical genius you are?
Formula for taint.
Mm-hmm. All right, come on, bitch, let's fight. Sorry to keep you waiting. The reason I want to meet you is because I want to see Mega Evolution in action, if you know what I mean. Whether or not you use it, it's not up to you, but I'm a Pokemon trainer and I want to make be a Pokemon special. What's schizophrenic mean? I'm not sure how to spell it. A schizo is somebody that believes things that aren't actually the truth, but they accept it as the truth no matter what reality you tell them. There's two branches of it. They also think that there's some organization and some special thing that only they can hear, and that everybody else around them is unable to interpret it, and they think they're crazy, but not them.
Yeah.
It's a disassociation.
Hallucinations,
Yeah.
dissociation.
Psychosis.
Yeah. Sometimes they also develop multiple personalities as well.
That's Dids. Dids is very, very
well,
rare.
they usually go hand in hand.
Not really.
Like if a person has dissociative identity disorder, usually they have schizophrenia. If I remember right.
Dids in that are very separate diagnostic criteria, Mari, especially when it says in the DSM-5.
Well, I don't remember.
Trust me on this, I know. Anya Tube is real and you can't convince me otherwise. Yanya posters? They are real. There's one of them in one of the Discord servers that I'm in.
I like Anya. I really do. I think she's cute.
Do you read the DSM-5? Of course, I had to study it. I'm a prince. You think I'm not educated? I had to study that shit. I couldn't even get out of that class either. I'm an educated prince. Why do you think I know so much about research?
Her model was drawn by one of my favorite artists.
What about what's her name? Hold on. Well, yeah, what about Luna's artist? I am a smart Oshi, of course I am. What about Luna's artist?
Well, Luna's artist. You know, I'm a fan of Luna's artist. I am.
Yeah,
I love Luna as well, and Luna's artist is really sweet.
What about My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute? You know, they're the same artist, right? What do you think? What do you think about that? Do you see a little Kuroneko in Luna? Or do you see a little bit of... What do you see? Kirino? Do you see Kirino in Luna?
I don't know if... no. I mean, I guess...
You didn't know, Pig?
Yes.
You didn't know that Luna's artist was My Little... Really? Wow.
I guess if you look at it, like, on the surface, maybe you'd think that there was a little bit in common. Like, oh, they're both just, like, little cute girls. But, truthfully, Luna's personality is far beyond that, okay? It has many layers. She's a very refined princess. As she tries to convince people she is, but people don't believe her due to her voice. But she is very refined, and she is very princess-like. For, I mean, a lot, often, I would say. However, her voice is disarming, and she sounds like a baby, and sometimes she doesn't quite understand, because she isn't from the Earth after all. She isn't from Earth, so of course she wouldn't understand some things. She's not stupid. I would say she's very ladylike and princessy.
Yeah, Luna's pretty good. I forget that she's into Hololive because all the Holo Bronies exist.
I don't know. Luna isn't a popular Hololive girl in the West.
She should be a little bit more popular.
It makes me upset because you know what people want in the West?
What do they want, Mari?
Fucking big boobied bitches.
What's wrong with that?
You
like that. I like that.
I do like that. But you know what? I think people should learn to appreciate some of the smaller pleasures in life as well.
Like Team Flatty? Like Luna? Holo Bronies? Why do I like the sound of that? Because that's what they are.
It's not all about the boobs.
It's about the personality.
It's about the soul.
Soul, the personality.
And Luna has a lot of soul.
I want to hang all the mommy fuckers. You know, Pig, I don't alright. I don't really care about mommies or anything like that.
Pig has a good idea.
Well, that's because Pig is an old man, so he doesn't like that stuff. See, why would you want to have somebody that have authority over you? It's the worst. But Mari likes mommies.
I do like mommies, but I'm tired of people who are so obsessed with them that they don't give other, like, designs a chance. Like, all they see is big boobs and they have a very one-track mind. I'm very upset that, you know what? Aren't the Platties earn the most super chats? No, did you know that Coco is still the one with the most money from super chats?
Can we get a shout out to Ama for bigfollows.com? Guys, want to get a big dick? Get bigfollows.com. You'll incline about 30 viewers every single time you buy into their streams. Be careful not to get Twitch TOS. Shout outs to Ima B. Big boss, bigfollows.com. Big dick. Thank you.
Okay, so here, I'm looking at it right now. You'll be shocked to know that Gura is nowhere to be seen on this list. But we have Coco, Rusia, who is flat, but then we have Pecora, Marine, and Aqua.
Rushia is actually really cute.
She is adorable. I love her design with my whole heart.
She sounds like she's such a
Really.
sweet person in real life, too.
Yeah, I love Rusia. But yeah. And the thing is, these are all JP Hololive girls. And I feel like... I don't know, I feel like there's more diverse tastes within the Japanese audience, because they'll go for like all sorts of different kinds of girls as well as males. So to them, the big boobies doesn't really matter so much, right?
Basically,
But the highest earning Hololive as far as Super Chats goes in the West is Calliope, Mori, Callie, yeah. So, I don't know if that says anything.
how the fuck do Zoomers even resurrect Ara 4th Vizlandry? That has been dead for decades.
No,
You just-
it's not Kiara, it's Callie.
You've answered your question. They're Zoomers, pig. That's why.
Yeah. This is updated as of November 1st, so this is pretty recent. Kiara's up here, but Callie has surpassed her by a lot. So yeah.
Can you imagine being a dead brap? I couldn't be me.
No. I couldn't.
Dead beats. aren't they just insufferable, pig? Dead braps. Who would you... Alright, Mari, you have to choose one of the original Hollow ENs. You have to be a proud fan of one of them. Who do you choose and why? Doc Spraps.
I would have to say proud fan.
Mm-hmm.
This is hard because the first Hollow EN I watched and liked was Kiara because she was a bird. And I liked her energy. I really did. But I think ever since Amelia has talked about WWE, I'm kind of on her side. I would probably go with Amelia. I would be a fan of Amelia if I had to choose one.
Yeah, imagine... I gotta go say with this. If I had to choose one too. Lately, what I think Amelia is by far the best streamer. And I mean that in streamer. Like,
she is very energetic. She always has something to say. She's very creative. Like, incredibly. She knows a lot. She's very intelligent. I would say that she is probably the best as far as streaming goes.
and she's the ideas girl, guys. She's the ideas girl.
She is. The best in terms of singing, obviously, is Gura. Callie is a great rapper, but Gura is the best singer. Like, I would listen to Gura sing, however, I don't really watch VTubers for their singing abilities. I like to watch VTubers for their streaming abilities and watch them play games and stuff, so...
I love watching VTubers play heckin' gamerinos.
I would say that Amelia is probably the best bet.
Small Prince debut when? Soon.
But if I were to choose, if I gotta choose any EN Hololive, my heart is out for Sana. Sana is perfect. She is perfect. Not only, of course I love big boobs, but I mean I wasn't in love with her design at first until I found out who she was behind the design. She's Australian, she's funny, she plays games I like. She likes Kirby and Rhythm Heaven. She's an amazing artist. Like she's great. She's a great streamer and she doesn't get nearly as enough attention.
Wanna know who the best is? Crony Chads! What's up, Crony Chad? She's drawn by Wada.
Watch her.
She's drawn by Wada Arco,
You
Mari.
can't see, you don't even watch her. You
You're-
literally said earlier this morning I was talking about how like Sana was completely
Yeah,
underrated.
shoutouts to Time Beats.
And you know what Prince told me?
What?
Crony may be boring as a doornail, but she was drawn by Wada Arco, so she's based. You called her boring! You called her boring!
I don't change my opinion. Now, who is the best Sonic male? Shadow for me, obviously. Obviously, Shadow.
Male?
Shadow's the best male.
No, Shadow's not the best male.
Yeah, if you put Nero's hair on Crony, you'd get Nero. Literally just Nero being a VTuber. So, actually, you know what? Crony's now, because of that, same face syndrome, Crony's now the best Holo EN for me now. Just because I can put Nero's face on her and it'd look the same.
You're one of the... Oh, God. You're one of the people who mutes a VTuber's stream just so you can watch their model bounce around like a fucking idiot.
Mari, that's what Coomers do. I'm a little bit more fine taste.
Well, then what are you gonna do, huh?
I don't watch them.
You literally called her boring as shit.
I don't watch them. That's what I do.
Then why would you even have an opinion?
Because I like to have opinions.
You
Opinions
just
are
to
like...
have strong opinions so that you can cause discourse for no reason.
Yes, I do. But there is no reason
Your
because
opinions aren't even founded.
That's because I get enjoyment out of my opinions. But yes, Niji Sanji. Alright, here's my top 3. Ready, go? Pomu, Finana, and Celine.
Yeah. That's fair.
Top 3. Top 3. Niji Sanji.
You know, so many people... I've been trying to get into Rosemi, but... Like, listening to her talk on stream... I don't know. She's just... She makes good content outside of streaming, but I can't really watch her streams for that long. I don't know.
Petra is the 4th outsider on that list pick.
You like Petra?
She's not in my top 3 for Niji. But it's like, then after that, you gotta choose between Petra, Rosemi. You gotta choose between, let's see, who else we got there? Elira.
I would go with Finana, Millie, and Petra.
Mari describing how Kiara hard filters me. The Kusotori. As someone with an annoying voice in their own native language, I can't fault anybody for their voices. But that's why you create their own voices into your own desired content. These streamers are just streamers.
This. Streamers have to be known for their voices. So it's basically voice acting when you're a VTuber, right? So it's like, what are you gonna do? You gotta judge them by their voice a little bit. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you don't like it, you don't want to listen to it. This part of a VTuber, their voice. Like, if the voice doesn't match the model, obviously there's gonna be some kind of disconnect. And it's gonna be a bit more difficult to get into them. I hate ASMR streams.
ASMR doesn't really work for me.
ASMR is such like a buff for people, but I just don't like them. I don't like ASMR. I don't like listening to it. It's weird. It's in my ear, and I can't take it. But so many VTubers are doing ASMR now, and that's because they're offering the GFE.
The girlfriend experience? Mari, I'm gonna do a boyfriend experience stream.
Okay.
Isn't that good? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do my bestest so I can, you know, give that ASMR tingle. ASMR doesn't work for me. I don't know how it works for other people. I don't get no tingles with any of that type of stuff. I get nothing from it. I don't know why. All it does is put me in a fight position where I feel like I gotta get into a fight. Yeah, can we get a shout out for ASMR producing parasocialness? We gotta love that.
Every single time Prince puts his tongue all over the microphone and makes gross, disgusting mouth noises, I wanna fucking kill you. I wanna shove my hand
You wanna shove
your
hand
down
so far
your
down
throat.
your
I'm gonna grab your stomach.
Gonna grab your stomach.
Can you shut up?
Yeah,
Can you let me talk?
Let
Can you
me.
stop being a douchebag?
Ah!
1 second. 1 second of your life.
No.
Hey, Mr. Douchebag.
Alright, what were you saying, Mari? You're shoving your hand down where?
Tired.
Where are you shoving your hand down?
You make me want to graduate.
I do? Oh, Mari, you're so sweet. You know that really makes me feel special. The most memorable ASMR experience for me was one of Gura's, and despite being a big fan, it just activated my fight or flight response. You know what? I'm gonna make a saying. I think there's a certain line between
My favorite ASMR was Subaru's joke ASMR.
I'm gonna say this. I feel like the more and more that I found myself kind of doing physical activity or physical fitness, the less ASMR worked on me. At one point when I first listened to it when it was new, it did in the beginning. Like, I got all the tingle wingles, but then I started increasing my gym activity. Then it stopped. And now I just get an adrenaline rush like I need to beat somebody down. Oh, you better believe I got my simulation. Lifting in a hot, sweaty gym. Oh my god. The girlfriend experience is why I'm hesitant to watch Hololive again. They're designed solely for that. Yup, correct. When you factor in purity culture, it does. And the thing is, when you're with corpos, if you're forming a parasocial relationship with them, you and 100 billion bajillion other people. My VTuber goal? To get into Niji Sanji too. I don't want to. I would never want to go to Hollow Brony.
They wouldn't take you anyway.
Yeah, no. I'm not boring enough to be a Hollow Star, unfortunately.
Aruran is nice.
Yeah, no. Being a Niji-sama would be great.
He's a funny pasta man. His birthday was recent.
Robaru's like the odd man out of the Hollow Stars. But I feel like the Hollow Stars get shit on to the point where they're probably being like contained by their managers not to have fun. And because if they collab with the Hollow Brony girl, everybody would lose their arms and go, no, you can't do that, debuff, debuff. Oh no, they talked to her, no, I'm getting cucked. No, it can't happen. Oh, my coins are soaring down below zero. I can't invest in anything anymore. God, I love it when threats devolve into that. That's the best way to troll. Mari, what's your opinion on the Hollow Stars? What do you think about those boys?
I like Aruran.
What about Robaru? What do you think about the bartender
I
man?
like Robaru.
He tries
I
his
don't
best.
like any of the other ones.
Pretty valid.
Except, I don't know. I saw one good clip of what's his name? I don't remember. The one with the ferret.
Tenma is sad. He is pretty sad, dude. Got a good artist though, does Fate stuff. I don't know which one. The Niji Sanji males seem to have just a good time with each other.
And that is the one with the ferret.
I envy them. They have a good time streaming. Just being the boys. That's the ideal situation. You get into Niji Sanji and you can collaborate with the Niji Sanji boys. You are literally having the stream you and the boys meme that the normies like so much. That's literally that stream. Yeah, you do have... That's because they use their own type of software that they made for that tracking. You get, like, their own app and all that type of stuff. It's pretty cool. They don't use VTube Studio like the rest of us do.
Ron is a funny pasta pizza man.
Ooh, level 36. Oh.
Spaghetti.
Dun, 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 dun.
Spaghetti Sakai! That's what he said in one of his songs. Isn't that an amazing pun?
Yeah. I think the first big corpo male would do actually pretty damn well. Do you want to know why I think he'd do well? Because it would be unique, surprisingly. He'd do actually pretty well. He'd be the only one. Everybody would see what he's all about. He'd be the only male. He wouldn't be a 2-view. Then he would decline until male VTubers got the buff. After the female market is saturated. That's what would happen. He'd become a buff. Why watch anything in Sundaria that isn't Urara, though?
Yeah, but is Sundaria really a company?
Not really. They're like, they're the smallest indie VTuber company. I wonder how the Hollow 5 fans who watch the Niji EN girls will react to the Male Wave 4. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of trolling and shit-flinging going on there. I guarantee it. You better believe it. I have my image macros ready. Oh, damn. I'm already at the gym? This game goes by fast. Holy shit. Why did...
You've been in the gym.
Well, no, like, I'm already at the gym leader. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Pokemon Y goes by so fast. You sounded like a mega nerd with that line. You know, I partake in a little bit of nerd activities.
Because you are
I'm not a fucking... What are you talking about? I'm not a mega nerd. The Soon males are doing okay. Their audience were... Well, yeah, of course. Is Sundara? Yes, they are decent. I am the worst person to ask for an opinion on Sundaria because I watch only one of them. Maybe Perrin from time to time when she has like her art streams. But her model is so incredibly smug, I just feel like she's arrogant 90% of the time, with the extra 10% of her drawing something completely lavacious and lewd. But that's about it. Mario...
I might be dying.
Who's dying?
I think I might be dying.
You're dying?
I think I need to be right back.
Okay. I hope Mari's not dying, guys. How much of VTubing audience is male? It's almost all male. Well, if you guys heard, the fish was having some eye twitching, and eye twitching can be a result of any other type of minor symptoms. If Mari dies, do you get her stuff? Yes. Sooncoin is inclining because we have female schizo posters now. Imagine having female schizo posters. Interesting. But they're female VTubers though, Pig. So what's the difference? They always have done that. So what's your point? It's not really inclining. It's stayed the same. They just are now putting a name to their set that they rep like a gang. So what's the purpose? They're doing what we already know they do. Ah, this fucking jump pluck. Motherfucker. Keep doing your stupid little acrobatics. Where's my restore right here? super berry. Ah, this is shit. Alright. Using a super potion right now. It's gonna recover ass all. Oh, I'm gonna use acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics, yay! Oh, flame body. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna stall this out like a real G. You know what I gotta say? I'm not a big fan of the extra caffeine blackberry cokes. Like, they have extra caffeine in it. I feel the bit of the buzz, but like I'm sipping on it like it's coffee. Like a bit of a bitter taste. Not really doesn't have that Diet Coke kick that the McDonald's Coke has. Cinderia is like Voms and how loose and fun their business model is. Well, you know, one thing I do like about Cinderia is they do seem to have a very good close-knit like group with each other. They like all get along. They are watched by their manager with a watchful eye. And they seem to like to have a fun time VTubing. And now they have male VTubers. So go for the props to Cinderia for hiring literal who's with no streaming experience. Can you believe that? Everyone else hires fucking streamers. Yeah. Hey, it was a gambit, man. Sometimes you gotta pay things off. Sometimes you gotta hire off the guy from the street and say, hey, you wanna be a VTuber guy? And they say, yeah, sure. I do party favors and stuff. I help out the old folks at the retirement center. What do you want from me? The fish, she'll be right back. She's checking to see if she's dying. She'll be okay. Niji Sanji has more freedom? They do. They really do. See, if alright. Well, of course. Yeah, can you believe that? Hiring streamers? Can you believe hiring talented people? We don't want any of that. That's just a crock of shit. I'll say this much about Niji Sanji. The more popular you are, if you're like Kazuha levels popular, streaming is only a talent if you know how to make people smile, giggle, or pop a boner. Holocaust proved that Nijis had more freedom. Yeah. Nijis do have more freedom. And if you're somebody like Kazuha, and you're untouchable, management can't really do anything to you, Niji Sanji. Mito can literally do anything she wants. And she does. When you're a really popular Niji Sanji, management can't do shit to you. Or you end up like Lulu and Jabara and you reincarnate either into your real life self, that's aka your roommate, or you turn into another VTuber that nobody knows or nobody keeps watching anymore, which is actually, you know, hurts me a little bit. I miss her. Miss her when she was being completely batshit crazy girl. Good VTuber to watch. Love her. Great energy. Give me more hobos off the street with strange ass skill sets. Alright, what if you had like a pizza parlor VTuber? They know how to like make a mean a pizza pie. Cinderia male speaks to me for admittedly the dumbest reason ever. One of my female friends called me a Cinderia. Didn't know what it meant back then. Lulu, she does, her roommate still streams, and Jibaro is nuts. Yeah, let's get some pizza parlor like Domino's Pizza like delivery driver VTubers. Let's get that in. Cooking VTubers, loved it. You alright there?
Huh?
You alright there? You not dead?
Probably not.
Okay.
I got a juice box.
Mari's got a juice box, guys.
I figured, you know.
Lulu did not graduate due to stalkers. She's literally, I literally am subscribed to her roommate's channel. I showed Mari her too. So you got your juice box, are you doing good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm glad. I remember when Nijis were starting out and Mito was doing gay kusoge and washing machine streams. Yeah, she was nutty, man. Why she thought of me as a tsundere though? Because that's just a word to say to you. Like, you're a tsundere direct. How does that make you feel? Give you any IBS, anything like that?
I'm getting IBS.
Ah, sorry about that, Mari. Takes a lifetime to cultivate a weird-ass skill. You can't just learn streaming in a year. Well, you gotta cultivate, like, a niche. I've been cultivating irony for about a long-ass time, and I think
Streaming takes a long time if you want to actually make good streams with, like... you gotta learn your software, you gotta learn all of the shitty, like, transition bullshit, which takes longer than I would want to admit. Prince doesn't even want to do all that stuff, he doesn't want to learn it. Obviously you don't have to, but it's good to have that skill set if you actually want to be a good streamer.
Mari just called me a shitty streamer, guys. I'm a shitty streamer. Ugh. I'm never gonna incline. Ugh. Yeah, I just fucking licked that weeping build. Fucking get licked. Yeah, no, I'll never be a fucking 3-view. Shoutouts to my 2-view male diamond in the roughs. I'm leading the pack right now. I'm at 2.3 streamers. Shoutouts to the boys. Shoutouts to the boys with the 2 views. Shoutouts to the boys. This is a boy power stream.
No matter what the thing you're learning is, there's still more you can learn, be it streaming or piano. You'll never be the best at it, and you'll never know everything there is to it. Which is why there's so many VTubers. What do they say? They call their streams scuff. Oh, it's so scuff, it's so scuff. Don't look, guys, don't look, don't look, don't look.
I'm gonna be here's an opinion for me. I see a lot of immense amount of copium from some VTubers who just don't know how to actually, like, fill up dead air with stuff. Or and obviously there are reasons to have dead air. If you're playing a tough portion of a video game, you'll have a little bit of dead air. Like, I talk a lot. There was when I was playing, like, Kamajo Densetsu 2, like, a while back, Mari was poking, yeah, you're boring. It's like, this game is fucking hard.
Yeah.
When you're, like, playing...
I was just being an asshole.
Oh, I know you were.
Like,
but,
because I was trying to get something out of you.
But, like, what I'm saying is, when you end up playing, like, a game that has a difficult portion and you kind of gotta concentrate, it's really hard to fucking unless you're a goddamn speedrunner who has, like, the charisma of a... of, like, a small country prince.
They don't have charisma. They
There's
don't
three
even talk.
there's one I can name off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But
I can name one with charisma as well.
I'm just saying that you see a lot of copium from people that can't keep that up. And you know what? Unfortunately, these chill, relaxed streams where they get all quiet, demure.
Guys, can you recommend any good streamers who aren't chaotic, please?
Like, what defines chaotic? Is it the ability to break TOS? Is it shouting? Is it screaming, wailing at the stream?
Or is it know.
Like, what defines it? Is it just shitting? What does it? Mari, Prince, what's the cure treatment for girlfriend experience? You want to know what? Alright, you want to know the cure?
The cure?
How
do you cure it?
I'll tell you the cure for the girlfriend experience. You want to know what it is? The cure for the girlfriend experience is understanding that they will care absolutely nothing about you, and so you should think of them as just a regular old person that you would give equal treatment to anybody and give them nothing special back. If I were to see a streamer or a VTuber's roommate out in public and they do give the girlfriend experience, I will treat them the same as the client that I am sadistically torturing in the gym. I don't care. That's just how you should act. That's the cure for it.
I think the cure for girlfriend experience is get a real girlfriend.
Yeah, or that too. I have a more pragmatic way. You just treat them the same. And if they think they're all hotty-toddy because they're a big-time streamer, well then,
And if you
just
can't
have to
get
insult
a
them.
girlfriend, then I guess that's when you just have to become jaded.
Yeah,
and realize
you
that
turn into a
a
schizo.
girl will never ever love you, so the girlfriend experience isn't real by default.
Oh, hey, it's Lysander. Oh yeah, it's Mari's turn to
Yeah.
play.
Yes, it is.
That game is going by a little fast. a
I
Pokemon
told
game.
you, this is a very, very quick game.
It's
it
fun.
is-
I'm enjoying it though.
I'm glad you are. It's good.
I remembered why I liked Pokemon. I'm investing in the future as an entire region by convincing immediate heirs that confederating into a union is the future. You have some very lofty dreams, Pig. The only thing is do you have the charisma behind that? I gotta ask, do you I want you to self-reflect for a moment, buddy. Do you have the voice charisma? Can you lead a speech? Do you know how to write them? Or do you view that your ability to just be Pig_VT channel in an ironic way is the way to go? Alright, Mari, go set up this. I have to go piss while I read Pig's response when I get back.
Alright. I'm gonna set up the... You know what? I'm in control now. I can do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, and I knew that you would do it. That's why I said that.
What? Said what?
So, what are we going here for? What are you looking at?
I wanna watch the Wario video.
No, you go play first. Play first. Come on, play.
Piss.
Go set up. No. Go set up your thing.
Fine.
Go set up right now.
Which one?
Go to configure. Yeah.
Okay, go piss.
Okay, I'll go piss, Mari.
Leave. Wait, which... A? You guys can't see this part. I'm sorry. This is gonna be boring. Any big fat fatties in the chat? Any fucking fat asses in the chat? Can't hear you. I'm in a meeting. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna watch Wario. Here, I a day at Wario's. Living with Wario, episode 2. I think this is the right one. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Damn. You guys can't tell, but Prince's OBS is just a mess. It's just a mess. Also, yeah, you know what? Fuck Comfy. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people branding themselves as comfy just so they don't have to talk. If you're an artist, that's one... Like, your content is, like, you making art, so you don't have to put too much effort into entertainment. It's whatever. People come to watch you do art. But comfy streams... Comfy... It's always an excuse. It's always an excuse for sitting around, playing Apex, and not talking while you're doing it. And that irks me in a way I can't describe. Fuck Apex, fuck Comfy. Like, there's a difference between, like, obviously you can have, like, you can have a comfy art stream. It doesn't matter. Like, you're making content, you're doing what you need to do. Like, whatever. But if you're just gonna sit there and play Apex in silence, fuck off. Fuck off. You're not an entertainer. You're just sitting there playing shitty Apex with your twiddling your thumbs. You don't even have anything to say, not about your day, not to your chat, not off the top of your head. Damn.
What did I miss? Can you give me a rundown?
Oh, I was just talking about comfy streams.
Oh, you mean the excuse that somebody doesn't know how to be entertaining or be loud
Yes,
when it's appropriate?
exactly.
You know, I remembered my biggest thing is, you know, you obviously don't have to be a loud streamer to be quote unquote entertaining.
Yes.
You gotta be witty. You gotta be clever. Not everybody's gonna be off the wall meds, loud and shit. But it is an excuse. You can have like art streams can be comfy too. That is like the bare minimum. Or unless you're doing ASMR. But if you don't realize that if you call yourself an entertainer and you're not putting yourself on the same kind of, you know, specs as somebody that does television. Like when you watch somebody that does television, they rehearse, they have a script, they read off of it. Like even shitty, like, you know, late night TV hosts, right? Like that's all they're doing. They're keeping the audience entertained. The viewers are the audience. So what do you mean? You can't be on the same pace? Why do I want to watch Boring McBoringson instead of like somebody that's gonna like entertain me? Most of the people I do watch are great. Like there's a lot of good entertainers, a lot of good streamers, but people that kind of just like will make excuses for themselves and they don't realize that they're not putting themselves on the same pedestal as somebody on TV or even the Netflix Cowboy Bebop adaptation.
Don't talk about it.
Like they're doing it to grab your attention. That is the point. Whether they're making a parasocial relationship with you or not. The girlfriend experience is entertaining because guess what? Your emotions are becoming grabbed by them.
Yeah, that's true.
There are also, if you're chill and you're fun to tune into, you're probably an entertainer. Like you probably know how to keep the audience grabbed. Like you don't have to like, you know, like the way my cadence I have right now, my tone.
Of course, I'm opinionated about it, considering I scream my ass off every time I stream, and I try to get every single thing I can out there when I'm on my own channel. Obviously, my standards are a bit lower when I come on Prince's channel. I don't have as much to live up to, so I'm not as excitable or entertaining. But when I'm on my own channel, I try to put everything I can out there, and I just get upset because I do pretty well, I'd like to think, with that. And I get upset when I see people complaining about how poorly they're doing when they're not putting in the work. They're calling themselves comfy streamers. Because they don't have anything to say, and they're using it as an excuse so they don't have to improve themselves.
And it's also
that's it. That's
usually
what they're doing.
Usually people that make up excuses like that have some kind of funny meme where it's like I can't improve myself, and what they do is they seek validation through saying that, but they don't actually go forward with improving or try to do anything like that. They just sit there and they just kind of accept that they're kind of shitty. Disappointing.
Yeah, and they get sad about it.
Yeah, I'm feeling real sad right now. Oh jeez. And then there are certain VTubers that are way too tough on themselves that do all of that.
Yeah, certain VTubers.
Yes, there are some VTubers that have everything all in a bag of chocolate chips. Ah, we're fine. Yeah, there's some VTubers. Oh yeah, British types. Imagine this. I've always wanted to do a review of a VTuber at the end of my weather reports. I really should do that. Didn't Mori make a rap dissing? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, chill streamers. Chill, guys.
And if it's really that hard, and I'm gonna be blunt right now because I can. If it's really that hard for someone, then maybe they shouldn't even be doing it to begin with. I'm just going to say that blatantly. It's something that isn't for everyone, like doing art isn't for anyone, and you shouldn't force yourself to learn how to do it if you don't like it or you're not good at it. So, that goes for any hobby or job. If you don't like it or you're not good at it, then don't do it. It's that easy. If you want to be good at it and you have a passion for it, then yeah, do it. But not everyone has to be an entertainer. Not everyone has to complain about how they're not entertaining and they're not pulling numbers because can't think of what to say when they're streaming.
What's up, Moral?
It takes time, it takes effort.
What about people that like the normie humor, like the entry-level normie humor, Mari, and that they get completely dissuaded against people that have different types of humor, and they don't understand them, so they try to stay away with like a 20-30 foot pole.
Sorry, can you say that again?
What about people
Okay.
that like normie tier meme humor on Twitter, and they laugh and giggle about it, versus people that have a different sense of humor than them, drastically. And that when people encounter said people with a different sense of humor than these the normie level tier...
Fuck my ass! Sorry. I can't take these stupid Doug...
I literally have a goddamn super repel. Yeah, it's literally minion Facebook meme humor people versus people with...
Super repels won't work against
Yeah, they will.
these dust clouds. No, they won't.
Yeah, they will.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they will.
They don't.
Yeah, they will.
Fine, I'll use it, but
Yeah.
if I use it and it goes to waste, then it's not my issue.
Do it. Yeah, what about that, Mari? The normie humor streamers versus the more distinguished humor streamers.
Doesn't matter, there's a streamer for everyone, right? As
Yeah.
long as you're a good streamer, then what does it fucking matter? Like, there's humor for everyone. It doesn't matter what your humor is.
I think they should
Like-
take a stick out of their butt, Mari.
Well, I think a lot of people should take a stick out of their butt.
Got too many sticks up their ass. I play devil's
But if
advocate.
you're a good streamer and you have a different sense of humor, then what does it matter? It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I'm not gonna watch them. But somebody will.
I think to answer to that one is it's always contemplating, like, do you want to do that? Or also it's mucho people who explicitly don't want to be entertaining, but they've been placed under a witch's curse, so that yes, most people are like that. They feel like they got to. They're waiting for their big break. But what's considered a good streamer? Question for Mari. Moral's asking Mari, what is a good streamer? How does Mari, if somebody wants you to watch them, how do we keep you to watch us?
Well,
How do we get your 3-second attention
So
span?
the very first thing you gotta do is you gotta decide your audience. Like, step 1, decide what kind of audience you want. And from there, learn what they like. Learn what they like, do what they like. Yell and be crazy. Just do
Okay. Well, how do we get your attention? How do we get Mari as a viewer?
I said hold on!
Okay. Mari's taking a piss again, guys. Do you guys know that on average, show PP, there should be a pissing animation? Pig, it's gonna be hard to find one of that. Aren't you saving a point so I can play Dwarf Fortress? How different is trying to make chat laugh compared to making her friends? I would tell this chat, I'd tell you guys the same jokes I tell my friends that I think that are funny. I'm not really that different in real life than I am on stream. Except I do enhance some of my more negative qualities to an extent. Wouldn't the step 1 to be general skills traits require help with streaming, like what is overlooked and how you get comfy streamers? You never stream, so I can't save points. I'm making a valiant... I'm making a valiant attempt, Pig, to stream more. One of these days. I didn't mean the types of jokes, but like the delivery. Well, like, it's kind of like it has to flow out naturally. Honestly, you gotta be fucking A-game on your improv. There's gonna be some streamers you're gonna go on stream with, and they're gonna be like these little babies, and they go, I can't deal with the blah blah blah. So you gotta be on your A game with improv. There's also, if you're gonna be thinking about talking to your chat like you're giving off comedy, like comedian deliveries. Oh my gosh, I have such a poor story for you. If I can just pitch an idea.
You guys one thing.
What?
When you're streaming, you need to have a constant stream of information of some kind, be it talking or intense gaming or whatever. If your game isn't interesting, if you're not saying anything interesting, people will leave immediately. Because one thing about streaming is you need to be able to capture like anyone's attention who comes in. And that could be any time. Especially like play it up during raids. You gotta capture their attention within like 5 minutes or like 1 minute or whatever before they leave. Streaming is all about being on the mark. Ugh. Sorry, I just ran up the stairs a couple of times.
Wow, congratulations. I'm glad you can actually get exercise once in your life. Good job, Mari. Now your heart rate's increased. I watch Anya because you loved your Anya, pig. Anya. You have... I'll keep that in mind. And if you want to become a VTuber, guys, what you gotta do is... you gotta suffer the two view. You either...
Anya is incredibly cute.
Also, if you're not a male, you want to know the best way to stream? If you have the time in the world to stream daily, and you can keep a really rigorous schedule, and you're actually streaming, that's another good way to get popular. Streaming a lot.
Oh yeah, a lot. Like, that's the thing. Having constant output, people will come.
Yeah, people will come.
Like imagine
Yeah.
how...
Yeah.
Come.
Yeah.
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 The more you put out, the more people will notice you.
You want to know? You want to know a good streamer
Just how
example
it is.
that literally streams incessantly? That literally just inclined hard like that? Tobo's a good example.
Yeah.
Prince. Tobo put in that fucking grind work. She grinded that shit like big country. Prince makes it very hard to come by his...
me was I was averaging around 50 after my second debut. And then I started doing crazy 24-hour streams. And all of a sudden, like, I started rising up really quickly to, like, over 100 average viewers. So really, just do it. Just do a lot. And even if you're not, like, going up in numbers when you're streaming a lot, you're gaining experience. And when you gain experience, you'll be better. And when you're better, more people will want to watch you. And then you will get somewhere. It's the natural progression of things.
Prince, you know, I'm glad that I make it very tough for you to come by. Because I normally, on average, I stream midday Eastern time zone. On average. Burnout? You get burnout. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Burnout's a problem. Big problem. You want to know how you stop burnout? Build up another hobby in your roommate's life. That'll help you stop burnout.
Burnt out, but I have had Manhera breaks.
Oh. Manhera breaks. Yeah, no, that's true.
Wait, what did he say? Where do I need to get the pass?
It also helps if you have somebody that has if you have a strong support system when you have said Manhera breaks. Like, for example, I help out Mari with her Minhara breaks.
Right.
Are you saying to grab a random hobo off the street and then tell him to stream for hours? Yeah, no. Do it.
I mean, that's yeah, I mean, when Hololive started as a company and Niji Sanji, that's technically what they did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just grabbing random people off the street.
Also, too, if you guys are streaming and you're trying to incline, it helps if you have a dickhead who's also constantly saying, stream, stream, stream. And then you eventually get to the point where then he stops saying that you've known you've made it.
Fitz, I didn't want to talk to you again. Go to the big rock. Where's the big rock?
You remember that, Mari?
one.
Remember the beginning and I'd tell you to stream and I'd be on your ass?
Uh-huh.
And now I don't even say anything like that anymore?
Remember when you kept telling me to stream art and I still don't stream art? But you don't complain about it anymore because I'm doing just fine even though I'm not streaming art. Isn't that wild?
You know,
How it works like that?
it is, and I still think that it would be a good stream. Even if you did something stupidly simple, like a dumb, like, short art stream that you divert into, like, a game stream. Where you,
Well,
where you
that's
go...
why I have MS Paint redeem that nobody redeems.
Where you don't have to go, oh no, not my heckin' Pokemon Reno!
Huh?
Art streams are fun? Yeah, I think art streams are great fun. I like it. Nelson tweets out, God, I want a GF.
And, yeah, he's funny.
That was a good tweet. It's hard to say for MS Paint when I can just spend it on Hank Hill. Of course! You have MS
Yeah,
Paint
that's
redeems?
true.
I will now watch you, Anya Petra Pig, you watch Mari anyways! I've seen you in her chat. What are you on about?
Yeah.
What are you on about? I've seen you watch Mari before.
He just doesn't want to admit it because he hates females.
You're right. Pig only watches the bros. Pig is a viewer for the bros. It's hard to spring for Hank Hill.
Stop by.
Anya Petra Global needs more OP images. All I know is I don't go into
Anya, you know what? Pig has good taste. I'm gonna tell him that much.
why?
Pig has really good taste.
'Cause he likes Anya?
in VTubers. I like Petra and Anya. I did. I really did.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why? Why do you like Petra?
Oh, why do I like Petra?
Yeah.
Well, at first I fell in love with her design, and then I found out that she's a good musician, and that kind of gets me in my heart. Like, I'm not attached to singers at all, because I don't sing. But when I find someone who can compose, sometimes that kind of sticks with me. And she has a cute model, and she's just like a sweet, sweet VTuber. Talented. She's very talented. And Anya is obvious.
She made her own BGM on
Yeah,
stream.
she did. She did that recently, actually.
Look at that.
She's a very talented penguin.
God, look, little penguins like. You know, I can compose music too.
No.
Yeah, I can. I've composed it multiple times on stream before.
Yeah, what are you gonna use? Your skin flute?
No, not my skin flute, dummy. Think a little bit. Did you not see the equation that was laid out for the gooch to the stick? I make music with my ass. It's my BGM.
Yeah.
I'm talented.
Wait, what is this?
What? You're jacking up the price?
Oh, fresh water. No.
Fresh water is great. What do you mean?
Not my
frickin'. Not my fresh water arena, Mari. Holy heckin'.
Stupid.
You know what's also funny?
All of the people in this room are stupid.
Nintendo babies are also hilarious.
I think they're absolutely funny. Frickin' Nintendo babies. Can you believe that? Yeah, Nintoddlers. Why do they get that?
Give an example?
I hate Team Flare hairstyle like that. That is just so faux pas.
It's chic.
It's not chic. It is uggo. Uggo.
Yeah, it is.
Terrible. At least, you know, what was her name in Platinum and Quartz? Shine like Team Galaxy.
Platinum and Quartz.
Was it like Team Galaxy or something?
Oh, Galactic.
Oh, Galactic. They at least they were at least stylish. Yeah, it's French. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a game about the French.
Yeah. French people upset me. Sorry, I shouldn't say that on stream.
You know what it is? It's like having a why would you like name your remakes like Blithering Diamond and Bombastic Pearl?
Bombastic.
Well, how does Pearl become bombastic? What's up, Goonie?
I think a lot of things can be bombastic.
Yeah, like what?
My zest for life and my gigantic cock and balls. It's Goonie.
You know, I don't have a problem with the French. All right, let me tell you. I don't have a problem with the French when it involves the things that they've created. I just got a problem with the French people.
They're mean. They're mean.
That's what I'm saying. You just
and they don't like you. They're like so. They have so much pride in everything they do. They're just like a displeasure to be around, and like it's uncomfortable, and they don't want you to like hurt their feelings by putting fucking salt on the food. If you ask for fucking ketchup,
yeah, say no to the sausage.
They're gonna tear your arms off. They're gonna cry about it and start shitting and wetting themselves.
Yeah, like a bunch of little shit wipes.
Yeah. Do we have potions?
Oh fuck yeah, we do.
Oh, did you buy some?
Oh hell yeah, I bought some.
We have 3.
I'm literally like kicking ass.
We have 3 potions.
It's fucking yeah, we do.
You
Prince?
didn't buy any.
Yeah, I bought quick balls. That's why. And repels.
Prince is a prideful
potions.
person too, but he's still nice to watch. It's because I'm not French.
I don't think there's any healing in here, Prince.
Well, you know what? Tough cookies. I see I haven't
I'm
interacted with
going
it. All I know is
back.
France threw a hissy fit after Australia decided not to go with their submarine plan. I could see that happen. Well, I mean, it's also working with the Australians, though. I can kind of see France's point of view, too.
Australia is fun. Can we fly yet?
How come we never caught an Eevee, Mari?
I don't know where to catch them.
I'm trying to figure that out, too. I swear, because you get Sylveon in here. Yeah, you're not a real Poke fan.
Huh?
Mari, are you a real Poke fan?
I would say that I'm pretty knowledgeable about Pokemon.
Are there any other aggressively French VTuber other that
What?
frog art
Spit
French?
it out. Spit it out.
I don't know of any other French VTubers, Pig. I don't have a clue. Yeah, catch a wild... That's a smart idea, catching a wild Sylveon. Did you know that Trapinch evolves into Flygon, Mari?
It did.
I'm glad you know that. I'm glad I'm teaching you things.
However, I'm about to kill it.
Well, that's not very nice of you.
I am not nice. Not today.
Not
Today
nice.
is Monday. No, it's Sunday. Today is Sunday, and that's my designated not nice day.
So Sundays. Sundays are the day of the Lord's rest and the day of where the fish decides the fish flays.
It's the day of reckoning. Sunday is the day of reckoning.
Yeah, the day of reckoning. Are you gonna stream on your own channel later today?
Yeah.
What's the plans,
I
Mari?
will.
What's the plans you got going on?
I am actually going to pick back up. I'm either gonna pick back up Pokemon Coliseum, or I'm gonna read Helicopter Man Pounds Dinosaur Billionaire Ass. But the thing is, I don't really know if I'm in the mood to read, so yeah. And it's the anniversary of Coliseum, and I need to explain to chat why I'm not playing the Diamond and Pearl remakes.
Not my head.
Helicopter Man Pounds Dinosaur Billionaire Ass.
Wow, that's stunning and brave. I need a good fun fiction to make Prince read. You gotta find a short goodie. And all reading is for nerds? Yeah, nobody wants to read these days. I want things to be transferred in my brain seamlessly, like some kind of cephalopod.
Cephalopod.
Yeah, good word, isn't it, Mari?
Yeah, I like that word.
That's a great word. Imagine calling someone a cephalopod as an insult.
I don't think that's an insult.
I think it's a good insult.
Octopuses are really, really smart.
They're really smart, but that would make them dumber than a person.
What makes you say that?
Because octopuses can't talk.
Did you know that some monkeys are smarter than people? Isn't that wild?
Yeah, if you look at the IQ quotient, I can definitely see that.
Yeah.
Mari,
Obviously not in terms of, like, emotional intelligence or anything, but if you look at the IQ alone, yeah. Pretty neat.
Did you know the smartest monkeys are the ones that we have in our hearts? So whatever
I have
you...
no monkeys in my hearts except Donkey Kong.
So that means you think Donkey Kong is a real smart monkey.
He's kind of dumb if you look at the animated series.
That's not canon, Mari.
I'll cover you in coconut cream pie.
They're pretty smart. Their main problem is they lack one of the 3 requirements of a civilization. They have intelligence and tool manipulation, but they don't have knowledge transference, aka teaching.
Yeah.
One,
This is a good song.
I wonder if they'll start evolving to the point where they can contend with us, just like the Planet of the Apes say. That would be fun.
Maybe.
You seen the videos of the monkeys doing that Osu test?
Wait, what?
Apparently so. Uh-oh.
Look at that guy.
Look, you're gonna do a double battle. Oh,
You
never
know what
mind.
he looks like? He looks like the red Pac-Man ghost.
Red Pac-Man
Fucking
bows.
Blinky. No.
Mari, that's an insult to Blinky.
Is Blinky the blue or the red one?
I have no clue.
Inky, Pinky... No, yeah, Blinky is the red one, Inky is the blue one, Pinky is the pink one, and Clyde is the orange one.
Mari,
That's what -8 taught me.
who's the strongest Pac-Man ghost?
Blinky.
Why Blinky? Why though?
I think he's the fastest.
I always thought that Yellow Key was the smartest one.
You mean Pac-Man?
The yellow one. Yeah, the yellow one on the screen. Who's that one? Who's the yellow one? Who's the Who's the yellow one?
Stop gaslighting me!
Who's the yellow one on the screen?
Who's the yellow one?
Yeah, which one is the yellow one? That's the smartest one.
Ishin Ping.
Jeet? No, Mari, the one that goes around in the thing. The yellow one.
Yeah!
No.
Pac-Man
No, I don't believe you.
You don't believe me, then who else would the yellow one be, huh?
Let's see.
Former President Barack Obama?
It's
What?
Pokey, Mari. Pokey.
Pokey?
There's Pokey. And then there's Sourpuss.
What?
Didn't know this, did
What
you?
are you talking about?
There's Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde.
Yeah, Clyde.
Clyde's the yellow one. Or it's
Yeah,
Shadow,
orange
Speedy,
one.
Bashful, and Pokey.
Orange one!
No, it's
He's
yellow!
yellow.
He's yellow!
orange.
He's yellow!
Oh my god, he's orange!
Yellow!
Pac-Man is yellow, Clyde is orange.
Clyde is yellow.
Clyde is orange.
Mm-mm. How is he orange? Mari, that's yellow to
Well,
me.
Pac-Man is yellow.
I see orange.
I'm gonna send you a picture of Clyde.
Mari, I've seen Clyde. I'm looking at him right now.
I'm gonna send you a picture of Clyde.
Nuh-uh, no. His name is... Wait, is his name Pinky or Clyde?
Clyde!
Is it Pinky or Clyde? What is he?
It's Clyde!
He's yellow.
That's orange, bitch.
The fuck? It's yellow.
I took
It's
this
the color of my
in
piss.
Fire Out Packer right now, and I sampled this color and I looked up the hex code. It would be orange. It would be a orange color.
What are you implying here, Mari?
I'm implying that Pac-Man is yellow and Clyde is orange.
Pac-Man is like... He's like yellow-black.
What?
Yeah, he's like yellow-black.
He's yellow. What do you mean he's yellow?
You're getting
black?
gaslit,
What does that
Prince.
mean?
Don't listen. You know, I already said that I'm gonna be girl bossing today.
What do you
Villain,
mean he's
villain,
yellow-black?
villainry, vivaciousness, validation. Shout out to the girl bosses.
Okay.
Thank you, J-Rod. You know, I'm glad I have somebody here for me during when the times get bad. I just, you know, it gets rough sometimes, guys. It gets really rough sometimes, and you know, I cry myself to sleep.
You do?
I do, Marie. I cry all the time. I'm very emotional.
Why do you do that?
Because, you know, I'm a prince, Mari. And you know what princes like to do?
No.
We like this. We like to kind of just sit there and mold. We sit there and mold with each other, like mold.
Oh, that
We sit there in the
sounds
corner.
terrible.
It is terrible. It's awful.
Then
Terrible.
why do you do it?
You know why we do it? We do it because it's like it's just like a guy thing, you know. We have to mole.
It's a
Otherwise,
guy thing.
we wouldn't be seen as an edgy, attractive person.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the part of the boyfriend
I
experience
don't
that I
think
get.
I'm really picking up what you're putting down.
I have to mole. I have to look like you know I'm
You
downtrodden.
have to mold?
Mole
You have to mold. Why do you need to mold?
because I have emotion and feelings, but I can't say what they are. So it looks like I'm mysterious. That's part of the boyfriend experience.
But... that sounds terrible.
It's
Wouldn't it be
fucking
better
awful.
to just tell your feelings so you don't have to mole and be a big baby every time you meet up with other princes?
Hell no! Those other princes are moling too, Mari. That's...
You're Dr. Dick.
I can't cry myself to sleep if I can hear you're crying. See, that's why we mole. We sit there and we go look at other people and say, they don't feel the world like I do. You don't feel the world like I do. I feel things more strongly. Your girlfriend won't respect you anymore and start fucking your ass instead. That's why you mole in the corner, guys. Thank you,
That's
J-Rod.
not true at all.
Emotions are for wimps. Wimps.
No, don't learn me first. Me first is a shitty move.
Remember, kings. Never show emotions. Don't be a wimp. Don't be a wimp.
Okay. Do I have to mole?
No, you don't. You're a princess. You don't mole. Princes do.
Well, why don't I mole?
Because, Mari, if you mold, then you would literally be like a prince. Only princes mole.
Well, what do I do instead of mole?
You act the way you are. Yeah, be a sociopath.
Be a sociopath?
Yeah, be one of those. Be a soci. Yeah, be dead inside.
Okay.
Dead inside about this lucrid monstrosity we call this pedantic world in itself. Like, look at any Shakespeare play, Mari.
Softly verbose of you.
Incredibly verbose of me. What can I say? I have a thing with language. I'm a linguistics man. I know my linguistics. That's my favorite brand of pasta.
Brand?
Yeah, shoutouts to the Italians.
Linguistics?
Yeah, it's a good pasta, isn't it?
Did you say brand?
Yeah, it's a brand of pasta. Linguistics is a brand of pasta.
I think you're talking about linguine, and linguine is a cut of pasta.
It's a brand of pasta, dummy. I can go in the fucking grocery store and get fucking
Pasta.
linguistics right now. I literally will go to when I go shopping.
You're
I will,
actually making me sick and twisted Joker edition.
Mari, I can go in the grocery store at a bougie place and I can look at the fucking brand of linguistics. I do speak a different language. I speak me and I speak
Well,
English.
at least finally somebody is admitting that Prince is an American.
Not Mari, I like to have white sauce on my linguistics.
White sauce.
Yeah.
I
White-
like to have white sauce on cinnamon rolls.
So cream cheese. Why would the fuck would you put cream cheese on linguistics? What are you, a sociopath?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a sociopath.
I put
Shut up! It's
sprinkles-
dead air. Okay, we can talk now. Yes, so we got any cyclists in
I
chat?
put
I-
sprinkles.
I'm ordering pizza with white sauce because you mentioned it. Enjoy the white sauce, pig.
I put
You're welcome.
sprinkles and cream cheese frosting on my pasta.
My Italian ancestors would be sobbing if they weren't
Be
kings.
quiet!
It's okay, Hydreigon. My ancestors don't sob because, you know, as a prince, my ancestors, I do come from on my mother's side, I come from humble beginnings. They were serfs and turfs that were busy making lobster and steaks for
You know,
people.
why doesn't Pig go on Congo's?
Yeah. Hey Pig, how come you don't go on Congo stream like Ray Zero did when he did the type to text? Why don't you pull off something like that?
Yeah, that would be fun. But why don't you actually talk?
Because then
I
he
want
wouldn't.
to hear the voice of the viewers. I want to hear the.
Mari, then they wouldn't be distinguished
I want
viewers.
to hear the voice of the viewers.
They wouldn't be distinguished. What would Attenborough say to me? Huh? You would just post
he
another
would
one of
probably-
you just post another one of his Legend of Galactic Hero images.
Yeah.
God,
I honestly can't think of it.
Yeah, Pig is becoming a Chuba rando. Don't you see the name? PigVT_channel. I even follow Pig. I watch Pig streams every single time. You know what Pig does? Pig goes, You know, pig also is kind of like similar to Congo, right? Kondeshi, make sure you clean your penises.
Yeah.
I speak the voice of self-loathing. Best I stay silent. Yeah, he does. It's Uncle.
Congo is funny.
He is funny. I brought this up to fan fiction reading. What the all right, what am I reading? Come on, John, I hope you have a good one. Don't disappoint me.
Last time John redeemed this, he didn't find a good one.
He gave like a 28-page one.
Yeah.
This better be good. Okay, so you've been mulling over this. All right, let's see this.
I'm mulling.
Mari will finish this battle, and then I will look at this. Yeah, I hope there's good laughs and giggles and farts and whatever.
There better be a funny little laugh track.
Mari, you know what I feel?
Better be some canned laughter.
You know what feels good, Mari? I have my Wiggly now, as an emoticon.
That's because affiliates are given their animated humor.
Isn't that great? I don't even have to have a check mark.
I'm happy for you.
Thanks. Nah, fuck you, Schnorgy. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
The only cool thing about having partner now is being able to have single letters for emotes because they don't let anyone else do it.
Is that you? Is that your Wiggly that got made in, or whose is that? Did you just make your channel just so you can upload an animated emote pig? Males are rising up. Why would I get you and read a cool fanfic? That would be a waste. What are you doing, Mom?
Sorry, I was clicking on the Wiggly on my other monitor because I'm 2-monitor gaming now.
Ex-Mayor Bunzel. He's gonna stream eventually, pig. Bunzel will stream one of these days. Why is...
No, he won't.
Poor Bunzel. Why is Bunzel the ex-mayor? Did Arthur, like, usurp him? What's the rundown on that? Is Arthur now, like, de-mayor? Who's the new mayor? Who's the new mayor?
Be the mayor.
We need a new mayor. Who's the new one?
Why doesn't Pig be the mayor?
Because he can't do that because he's too busy trying to watch his Oshis in the other males.
Well, he could try.
Yeah. Arthur is not my mayor.
I like Arthur.
He's not my mayor. Who's your mayor, pig? Who's the mayor? Is it Void? Is Void like the philosopher council? Because I know you loved him for his unironic like linguistics and him doing it just for shits and giggles. Who is it? Who is the new mayor? He's not my mayor. Who is it, pig? I'm curious.
All of our Pokemon are getting paralyzed by body slam.
Yeah, because Swalot's swallowing. It's Bunzel. Bunzel gives me subs every month. I'm easy to bribe. So Bunzel, but you just called him the ex-mayor. So how is he the ex-mayor if you view him as the mayor? So is it Arthur is the mayor, but Bunzel is the ex-mayor, but you're like you're with Bunzel the entire time, so he's not Arthur isn't your okay, I understand. Alright, let's see this fanfic. Hold on, let me see it. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
What do you got here? Marth, Meta Knight, male slash fiction.
No.
Hand jobs.
No.
Why?
No.
Oh, this is a short one. Why?
No.
Why? Are you saying no?
Fine, just read it.
Alright, guys, are you ready for this? This is a really gay one.
Just read it. Just get it. Read it.
Alright,
quickly.
guys. Fevered Frenzy by the Lady Crane. Summary, Martha's getting over a cold. Meta Knight prepares
Why
a
don't
nice
you
hot...
Put it on the screen?
Nah. Okay, I'll do that. Then you know what? I'll put it on the screen. I gotta open this up in the Brave browser. Alright. Mari, what's the for? Arthur, Marth should play the role of Marth? Yeah, you should. Arthur also
No.
hasn't given me my Stalker Ocker forklift versus Vel truck race in the Cars universe. How terrible of a mayor he is. He doesn't seem to care about distinguished viewers like you, Pig. Poor that dang old scoundrel, Arthur. Imagine using Brave Rando? I use it all the time. You know what my main browser is? You ready for this? I use Internet Explorer. How you feeling about that? Internet Explorer. How do you feel? How do you feel?
Internet Explorer is getting canceled next year.
I can't wait for it to get canceled next week. Thank God.
Next year.
Thank
It's
God.
going away forever.
Hipster. You use the gamer browser.
Opera.
It was a fanfic redeem? Oh,
Yes.
terrible. I'm so sorry, Pig, that you had to go through that. There we go. Fevered Frenzy. Here we go.
This is really a shame.
Alright, guys, are you ready for this?
I've read almost every Marth fan fiction there is, but not this one. For obvious reasons. It's with Meta Knight.
Alright. Okay. Meta Knight prepares a night's hot bath to help him feel better. Sexy times ensue. Alright, let's see. Notes. You know, looking back on my past fics, I've noticed that I'm far more active in the winter. Particularly when I'm sick. Maybe it's because I have so much free time on my hands to write. Maybe it's the fever talking. Who knows? Either way, MKX Marth Smut makes me feel better, so I
Why
wrote
does
more
it make you
enjoy.
feel better?
Because it's the winter! Somebody needs to create heat.
Like I said, you know why there's so many children born in the summer? Because people are keeping warm in the winter.
I gotta read Meta Knight with a Spanish accent. Warm enough. Marth nods, unable to speak for stifling a
Yeah,
cough.
I can't.
He just sunk gratefully into a hot bath, and
Okay,
Meta Knight is
okay,
now
fine.
turning off the water, satisfied with the level. It's been a rough week for the pair,
Right.
particularly for Marth. The annual cold season had ravaged Smash Castle. Shoutouts to Dessenberger and Needful Coconut
reading
for
it.
big
Keep
follows.
reading
Marth was one of the last victims. He's finally recovering, but his body is weak and his head is still fuzzy. The bath water makes him shiver, but the steam is already clearing his sinuses. Faintly, he could detect a scent like camphor. Meta Knight has added something therapeutic to the water. Unclothed, Meta Knight slips carefully into the tub behind Marth. Lean back, he says, and Marth obeys. His head comes to the rest on Meta Knight's shoulders, and the prince closes his eyes, already feeling better. Thank you, Marth says in a slightly hoarse voice. Meta Knight reaches for the washcloth on the rim of the tub and dips it into the water. I can imagine you're ready to get clean, he says.
I can't.
Yes, Marth sighs. It's been only a few days, but being unable to indulge in his morning showers has him feeling cruddy. He holds his hand up, expecting the washcloth, but instead Meta Knight begins running it along his shoulder. I can do that, Marth says, his face reddening a little. No need for you to get dizzy again,
No,
Meta
don't
Knight
read
says,
anymore.
continuing to
Don't read
rub his
anymore.
cloth gently down Marth's back. I'm not a child,
Don't read
Marth
anymore.
huffs.
Don't read
I can
anymore.
do it myself. I didn't say you couldn't. It's irritating, but as Meta Knight's large hand rubs circles around his shoulder blades, Marth has to admit that it feels pretty good. He relaxes against the knight. His head bowed, his eyes closed. Meta Knight washes his back and then moves to the front, reaching around Marth's waist, both hands, so he can massage up and down his hips.
The washcloth is set aside and Meta Knight applies soap directly to his hands. The blush that lights up Mart's face brings on a dizzy spell. He tries to ignore the leathery-like consistency of Meta Knight's palm sliding down his outer thigh. But he can't hold back a soft moan when those hands surge inward and glide back up again.
No.
Meta Knight, what are you doing? Marth asks.
No.
Washing you. Meta Knight says. Marth can't see the knight's expressions, but he can almost hear a faint innocence in his voice. Well, would you please wash me in a more modest way? Is this bothering you? Meta Knight's soapy hands lather back up Marth's torso, and the prince gasps and shudders.
I can't. We can't read this anymore.
No,
We can't read
Mari,
this
we
anymore.
can't. No, but you've been healed, Meta Knight says, his low voice causing Marth's heart to flutter. Surely, this isn't arousing you. No, it's not. The lie is uttered as a breathy moan. The prince glances downward, thinking in embarrassment that at least his penis isn't affected by the virus that felled him.
No.
Meta Knight, didn't you get impatient while I was indisposed? This is an attempt to shift the responsibility for the situation, and Meta Knight chuckles quietly. I think we both did. Meta Knight says. He begins massaging Mart's back, slowly working his way down until he's lifted the boy up and is palming his ass. Mart squeaks in surprise and presses his back against the knight, biting his lip to keep his voice in check. I admit, I missed this.
I can't.
Meta Knight goes slowly because Marth is still
no more.
recuperating, but he doesn't intend to stop here before...
Prince.
Come on, please, this is easy.
Fine.
Endure it.
It's
like...
not easy for me.
But it's okay, endure it like Marth. Before Marth, he'd endured the centuries of celibacy at a time. Never bothered him before, but lately he's gotten used to a certain frequency. Marth has awoken his libido, and he's not about to quash it for a mild cold. Especially now since Marth is on the mend. You're such... Marth chokes his words as Meta Knight's fingers, the cleft
Oh my god.
between his legs.
My god. Ow, my heart.
What am I?
I'm getting chest pain.
Marth leans up and captures Marth's earlobe with his teeth. Say it. Pervert. Marth focuses on breathing evenly and keeping his voice in check as Meta Knight once again reaches up to lather his chest. I'm merely washing you, Meta Knight says. He rubs in circular motions, zeroing in on the helpless young man's nipples, taking advantage of his round body, forcing Marth to arch his back and expose his further molestation.
Oh, why would they say
You're
that?
the perverted
Okay.
one. Thinking about this now that there's something sexual about this.
Oh my god.
Meta Knight. Marth is torn on wanting more and wanting to preserve his dignity. You're the one who insists on doing this. I told you, it's best if you don't exert yourself.
Oh, please don't read anymore.
What's the matter, Mari? Is Marth and Meta Knight too much?
I can read any Sonic fan fiction under
But it's Marth that you can't!
We can't. I can't relive this. I can't. Oh.
No, Marth.
Fine. Keep going.
Yes, the Fujoshis. We'll cut that off for today, but I will favorite this and read this on another stream. Tab bookmarked.
Just do it. You need to. It's fine. I
Yeah?
don't want to finish it another day. I don't want to finish it
Well-
another day. Get it over with. Do it now. Do it now. I don't want it. I don't want this to creep up on me another day. You're gonna finish it now, so I don't have to deal with this any longer.
Yeah.
Okay?
Meta Knight's hands has gone lower again, and he's stroking Marth's erection gently.
Okay.
Marth
We're
may
off
be
to a
sick,
terrible
but he's
start.
not
Okay.
going about the rollover. He shifts slightly, barely able to control his urge, and is thrust against Meta Knight's hands. He wiggles into a position where he can feel a hard lump in his rear, bracing his feet against the bottom of the tub. He lifts his hips. Oh yeah, they're having gay sex. Begins moving up and down. Maria Fujoshi wrote this.
Yeah.
I know you can't hold back, Marth says with the hints of mischief in his voice. Is that so? Fine. Meta Knight grabs Marth's hip with one hand and he reaches the other back to the ship, the pouch that conceals his cock. He secures in the cleft of Marth's fast side and reaches around and grips Marth's member. Everything is soapy and
Oh god,
slick.
it's the word. It's the member word.
Yeah, it's the member word, Mari. Not the penis, not the Johnson, not the schlick
That's
schlong.
the worst one. It really reminds me of reading fan fictions about Marth. It really reminds me.
Meta Knight
it really
takes over as a
reminds me.
driving force. Marth is soon whimpering
Oh.
uncontrollably as his moans threaten to spill over. Meta Knight's cock grows to full size, pushing up, groaning them hard, hot, already twitching. Marth's smooth skin is like silk in the water. Meta Knight can't help but groaning his feeling as he brings him closer and closer to the edge. Marth lies against Meta Knight and his body going limp. He surrenders completely. He reaches up around, digging his fingers on top of Meta Knight's head. Finally allows his voice to escape. His moans echoes off of the bathroom walls until he goes stiff as a board. His voice cracking, limbs trembling. Meta Knight has to support him with one hand on his chest to keep him from sliding down under the water. Meta Knight allows Marth to ride out his orgasm as his grip slips beneath the boy's thighs, the lever to speed up his thrusting. The splashing of water. Marth's panting breath in his own grunts, keeping him grounded in the moments.
No more.
And helps him temper his pace a bit, his mind already glowing, going blank, and feeling the builds almost too rapidly. When Meta Knight, not yet, we're almost done. When Meta Knight lets go, he growls, slowly bites the space between Marth's shoulder blades. Marth puts a hand to his lips as he gasps. The strong pulsing of Meta Knight's cock against his back takes his mind to thoughts of past encounters. You can almost feel it twitching deep within him. You can also feel that. Yeah, Marth clearly had a bit on his rodeo right there, huh? Alien warmth flooding him. It's nearly enough to make him hard again. Refractory period. Be damned! Meta Knight lets him down gently, and Marth has to catch his breath. We need to run the bath again, he mutters. I think we've been here long enough. You're getting dizzy from the hot water. The water's dirty now. Marth turns to his side so he can lay more comfortably against the night. We should bathe again. They rerun the bath and Marth washes himself this time. He grabs upon the tub rim to stand up. Meta Knight's hand runs down his waist. Meta Knight, we have to get out. Marth says, laughing despite himself. Look, my fingers are wrinkled. I was just helping you up, Meta Knight says, standing alongside the prince. We need to dry you off quickly before you get the colds. You should rest now. I will. As they walk in the Marth's bedroom, Meta Knight scoops the boy in his arms. What are you doing? Marth asks with a laugh. A wicked smirk crosses Meta Knight's features. We need to make sure you're truly recovering. I think I need to take a temperature. Marth doesn't have to ask what the night means. They go straight to bed and Meta Knight leaves him with little doubt to what he's been insinuating. And we're done. Back to Pokemon. Shout out to that redeem. Great redeem. Mari, how do you feel?
Well, you know what?
What?
Really takes me back. Really takes me back to when.
Fujoshi's, right?
Yeah, really takes me back to when I really liked Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and I read literally every single Marth X Ike fanfiction I could get my greasy little paws on. and it was exactly like that, except instead of Ike, it was Meta Knight this time, which is arguably worse. But there's like some three-way ones between Martha and Ike and Meta Knight, because that's how they were in the Subspace Emissary, because they're all,
Sword users.
yeah, exactly. So they all show up together in the Subspace Emissary, and Fujoshi's went wild, and they just like ran with it. They're like they're all together now, and very nostalgic for me in probably the worst way possible. The member word is one that I've heard way too many times. You know, I've always been way too embarrassed to mention that I've read so many of these fan fictions until now, when you made it all come flooding back and I had to listen to it again. And at that point I just can't hide it. Like a person who is guilty of something acts that way. A person who isn't guilty of something wouldn't have batted an eye. Yeah. Tool and member, yeah. And the thing is, they are used so often in yaoi fanfiction. Like, so often. Like, too often, because you can't just say penis over and over and over again. Right? Like, they're trying to be tasteful about it, but in turn, it just ends up being grosser if you say member. And maybe that's just because I've read it so many times and I associate it with my gross, dark past. Anyways, let's never read a fanfiction with Martha in it ever again. Right, chat? Right, Prince?
Yeah, sure. So guys, if you want to read any Marth fanfiction of him getting...
No.
You know, Mari, you kind of let your weakness out over there, bud. Yeah, when does Team Flare use a gun? Marth is gay? Is Marth gay, Mari?
In every fanfiction I've read, he is.
I bet he... Is he a top or a bottom mostly? He's a bottom, isn't he?
He is always a bottom.
So he knows how to take a dick.
Yeah.
Can I make a fanfiction of me ex-Marth?
No.
Why?
You can't.
What if I made some line where it says, I take my soon-to-be formed Excalibur, I shove it right deep within the cleft of the other blue-haired boy, creating a blueberry swirl of delight that taints the senses.
It makes me upset. It makes me want to vomit.
That's why Mario followed me in the first place, Big.
Yeah, because I thought I was angry when I saw Prince. Like, I told my friend, I was like, this person kind of looks like a Fire Emblem character. And I was angry, and I was like, only I can be Marth. I was such a crazy fucking chuny that, yeah, well, I know Marth is canonically married to a woman. But...
He a soft boy? He a soft boy, Mari?
He's, I mean, every single fanfiction I've read, he's gay as hell. So... Yeah, but, yeah, I got angry because I was a huge chuny who thought I had to be Mart, and I had, like, this prophecy, and reading Marth fanfiction really makes me relive that, and makes me remember how fucking degenerate and awful I was, and how crazy.
Double standards, Scoonie. Double standards.
But no, I don't read Marth gay fanfic anymore. I'm a changed person. Did you see how revolting that was for me? Did you see how difficult
What
that
if I
was?
what if like I ironically writ a gay fanfiction of me and Marth,
What if?
and I read it to you?
I would be upset.
Why?
I would leave.
Why?
I would leave, I would run away,
Why?
and I would never come back, and nobody would ever see me again. Because...
Mari, do you not like me making a blueberry swirl?
no.
No? What about...
Because for some reason, you know what's the worst part?
What?
For some reason, deep within my soul, I still feel like I need to uphold this prophecy of being Mark. And that's the worst part. The worst part is I can't get over it because I'm a fucking crazy psychopath.
Yeah, I'm writing a fanfic between me and Marth now.
Don't do it.
I have to now.
Don't. Why you have to?
I'm now creating something. I'm creating a prophecy now.
Why?
I just have to do it. I have to do it. I have to create a gay
You don't
fanfic.
have to do anything.
I have to do it now. I have to create a gay fanfic to me and Marth. I'm sorry, Mari. It has to be done. I think this is gonna cure you of your Marthisms.
It won't cure me. It won't cure me.
Yeah, would you pick Marth as your avatar if you could reincarnate as a Corpo?
No, I wouldn't. I need...
I'm grabbing
See,
an
the
SD.
thing is... Okay, the thing is, I need to distance myself as far away from Marth as possible. I even changed my main in Smash to Wii Fit Trainer male. Wii Fit Trainer male. But regardless, I changed my Smash main. I needed to distance myself from Marth, and when I have to listen to this and when I have to talk about Marth, then it like the fire starts back up again, and then like there's this part like deep within my heart.
Prince grabs his Falchion right from behind him and starts
Stop,
stroking
stop,
relentlessly as he
stop,
pounds his
stop,
plump
stop,
posterior.
Stop. No, I don't play Ike now. Otherwise, I'd get a massive raging boner. Because, like, I have read every single Marth X Ike fanfiction there
Do they have
is on
ones
the
of him and
fucking
Hector?
internet. Not
Adult
really.
Hector, where like he's like got a beard and everything, wields an axe with one arm. I bet he could.
wish.
I bet he could
If-
fist Marth with one arm.
What up? If it did exist, okay,
You
I'm
got
gonna be
a lot. You
honest
got a lot
right
to
now.
explain right now, Mari.
What do you mean I have a lot to explain?
You said you didn't like BL.
What's going on here?
Guys, I have an issue, okay? See, the thing is, of course, I had my moment. And I had my moment, a long moment, a couple of many years, potentially. However,
You're fujoing.
however, that's not something... See, if you admit that, then you have to relive it, right? So the best thing is to pretend like it never even happened. And then you can put it in the past and never think about it. That's... yeah. Let's not talk about it.
Soul Search. You know, Mari, some people don't end up, you know, they stay in their Fujo stage and they thrive in that.
No, oops. Yeah, well, I am
You're reformed.
distancing myself.
So you're a reformed Fujo. We all go through those
As
stages,
much
Mari.
as I can be, but as I say, I don't know why. I still feel it in my... I still feel Marth in my soul. It's like, it's fucking crazy. I just can't get over it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
no
write a
matter how
fanfic.
hard I try.
I'm writing a fanfic. I got to.
Don't.
I have to now.
Don't.
I have to save you, Mari.
See, I self-insert as Mark.
I have to
That's
save
the
you.
thing. That's the hardest part. If you do that, it's not gonna save me. It's gonna revert me.
Well, Mari, sorry. You wait till you see the twist that I do about this.
No.
There's gonna be a twist to this fanfic that I'm gonna write. It's gonna be terrible grammatically, but you know what? It's gonna hit where it needs to hit. Yeah, what about Death the Kid? What about Chuck Tingle?
Oh, Death the Kid. I kind of got over my Death the Kid phase, but Mark has been a constant, like a very constant ever since Melee, and that's a long time. Why don't you like being fucked by Meta Knight, Mari? Well, maybe because Meta Knight is a fucking round, short thing.
It's literally just Kirby.
Yeah, exactly. Kirby with a mouse.
And he's just forming a dick.
Meta Knight doesn't have a dick. Meta Knight
No,
doesn't
Meta
have a
Knight.
dick.
Do you want to know how Meta Knight got a
doesn't have
dick? Meta Knight got a dick because he swallowed a dick. So he sprouted a dick.
Meta Knight doesn't swallow, okay? Only Kirby swallows.
Okay. So if Prince writes a Prince X Marth, Mari self-inserts as Marth. Is Prince writing a Prince X Mari fanfic? Yeah, technically in Mari's brain that would be it, and that would bring her back to the Fujoda. And then you'd see her and Aira talking about their favorite guys that like to get dicked in the ass.
No.
Danny DeVito is a round short thing. You saying you don't want to be fucked by him too?
No.
Meta Knight has a chode.
Don't say that.
It's good. A chode. That's a funny word. That's always a good word. See, listen, guys, I think that my thing is, Meta Knight can absorb and swallow like Kirby, but he chooses not to because utilizing the sword is more honorable. So, hypothetically speaking, if he swallowed a dick, like, let's just say we're doing as Super Smash Brothers, he swallows Ryu's dick, he forms a penis.
Okay.
Penis inserted in the Marth creates the bathtub
Why is
incident.
it Ryu's dick?
I'm Terry's dick. Somebody's Link's dick.
Why? Okay, but
Zelda's dick.
it doesn't. You don't have to talk about.
Because
Meta
when
Knight
Zelda
swallowing.
turns into Sheik, you know,
You don't have to talk about Meta Knight swallowing dick.
but he does.
You don't have to.
But I am.
You know why you're doing this?
Why?
To irk me.
I'm not irking you, Mari. I'm figuring some things out right now.
You're doing this on
I'm
purpose.
trying to figure out how I can make something so beautiful with my typing. And no,
You're
Meta
doing this
Knight
on purpose.
Meta Knight is a Spaniard. He is a lover. He's a lover.
Yes.
Yes. Haven't you guys seen Kirby right back at ya?
Kirby, 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 you're the star of the show. Kirby, 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 blah, 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 blah,
It's
blah,
imperative
blah,
that he swallows, indeed. Yeah, the accent made Meta Knight the best character in the show. If you don't think that Meta Knight's the best character in the Kirby anime series, well then you got a long thing coming. You have a long thing coming, bud.
That
Long thing coming.
thing.
And I say this in the most proudest Canadian accent that I have.
What?
Well, I just said it. I don't have to state anything.
Said what?
Did you not pay attention to what I said?
What did you say?
Doesn't matter. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. That's the name you should know. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. He's the star of the show.
Yeah.
You know what John's gonna do now, Mari? He's gonna save up points for another fanfiction reading stream.
Better not. I will lose my mind if I have to read another Marth fanfiction.
Well, you know, it's a good thing that there's a little bit of carryover to your chat and mine. He's more than you think.
Right.
He's up, but you know, I'm glad that you don't have any of those silly redeems that I do. You're so close to J-Rod's close to it. Wow. I was cracking up so loud, my dog was confused. Your dog was confused? Did that fanfiction turn your dog gay? Oh, hey, look, it's the it's characters.
them.
Yeah, characters that never got explained
Yeah.
at all because they didn't make a fucking Z version like they should have. Oh, I should be proud. I'm glad I'm a good entertainer. I strive my best every single day. I incline. I pray to my Oshihen every single day. I make tier lists all day, polls. I take, surveys every day on Twitter. I like to thank everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That fanfic made you gayer? Oh, thanks, J-Rod.
Was that it? Was that the whole power plant scenario?
Yeah, go up and talk to the power plant.
Okay.
Thank you. Prince is an Oshihener? Disgusting. Do you think I can say that without being ironic, rando? Hell no. I do have a few Oshis, though.
Me?
I don't know, Mari. I don't
know.
I don't know.
Then why am I on your 3x3?
I gotta update my 3x3.
But I'm not on there anymore?
We'll see, Mari. You playing your cards right lately?
Yeah, I have been.
You have been. Okay. Alright. I'll discuss with the council in my brain what the votes will be. Hopefully you win this election. I actually do like Pomu streams. She's been a riot lately. I think she's going through her own Minhera arc.
Shit, am I going downwards?
I tried making a 3x3, but with no males.
Oh, it's the big man.
And I can't fill it up.
It's... Oh my god, it's the 1,000-year guy!
It is. He's basically the walking schizophrenic.
Yeah.
A 3x3 with no males. Prince, what do I have to do to get you to say blood me like Mari's girlfriend experience redeem? Redeem compliment me for all that points, and I will say to you,
There's a reason I say blub instead of love.
I'll say I blub you if you redeem that one.
You guys aren't supposed to feel love, you're supposed to feel blub.
Yeah, that's how you do the proper girl. I'm gonna, I can do a girlfriend experience and boyfriend experience if I wanted to. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah?
I'm gonna become the boyfriend experience tuber. I'm gonna see if I can get so many people, but I think the problem is Mari would get mad and upset and jealous.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah. So how much is Prince?
I'm not gonna lie about that one.
Andy, I carry every Pokemon run. Every.
I think I've done most of the playing just because of how the scenarios have been, like, set up, right?
Yeah, you got to do most of the team,
I've done most of the puzzles, I've done most of team... whatever.
Yeah, my gyms I've gone to have been, like, ass
You wanna do
only.
this gym? You can do it if you want.
No, we're gonna go in order. Why the fuck is GFE even a thing? I got back from my ancient slumber a year ago and I see it being thrown everywhere. Yes, Zoomers want the girlfriend experience. That's what they want.
Of course they do.
They want the fucking GFE.
The team is Team Flare.
Fucking Team Flare.
Here, 1 second.
You weren't kids yet. Yeah, no. Pomu's going on a Minhera thing right now. I told you, it's her Minhera arc. So she's like top tier right now. It's like it's Team Flare, which is the French version of Team Magma. Let's see this. Go to Pomera. Yeah, alright, hold on. This is actually getting really interesting. So, that tweet, J-Rod, I've called Pomu Pomera. Alright, I think I have some interesting leads on some of the stuff. I've called Pomu Pomera in her streams before, and I'm the only viewer out of all of them. I've said to her in her tweets, I've called her Pomera, Pomukami, all that type of stuff. I wonder a few things right now. I'm gonna have to...
I'm gonna have to check some of the general threads right now on VT, especially the Niji Sanji ones. I'm actually, because I've used Pomera. Yeah, multiple times, and I've used Pomu with the zero. Interesting. That might be. I hate Niji basketball Americans. They can't shut up about hollow bronies. Listen, I don't talk about hollow bronies. Yeah, no, I literally was in a stream with Pomu like way back, and I called her Pomera, and she said it out loud. And I use it incessantly, obviously in other places, and sometimes I'll tweet it to her. Huh. Interesting.
Challenger.
I'm gonna do a little experiment. Give me at least a month to do this experiment. I'm gonna do something interesting because...
Look, it's lighting up.
Oh, it's the Eiffel Tower! Yeah!
It's the legally distinct Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a social experiment. I'm gonna... Nah, she wouldn't be. Probably reading stuff. I'm not even a VTuber to somebody that's a corpo. I'm just a regular old viewer.
Yes.
Imagine thinking that Niji Bros call out Hollow Bros instead of Hollow Bros just false flagging. We do... Well, you know, listen. Most of my time that I see, people that typically like Hololive are more interested in just causing scathing issues at Niji Sanji. And there's no true Niji Scotsman. Cool. People that like Hololive are more prone to schizophrenia than a Niji Sanji viewer would. Guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Mind if we pick up
Later? Of course we can. Alright, so that means we get...
saved.
Oh, perfect. Alright. That's right, Mari does have to gather energy. Alrighty, guys.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is, we'll pick off from there. Yeah, because Niji En are just X. I am not an X Hololive fan. What are you What are you on about? I am a Niji. I've been a Niji fan for forever.
I don't think a lot of Niji En fans are just ex-Hollow En fans at all.
Yeah, where is this coming from? I've always like preferred Niji Sanji. Like if I had a dream company to get in, I would go straight for Niji. Just because I would just have so much fun and I'd get to collab with all the boys there. That's what I want to do. I want to collab with the boys. Yeah, I want to collab with the boys. Ooh, you know what? I haven't raided into Giga before. Let's give Giga more viewers.
Okay, she doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. Raid someone else. Raid
Wait,
someone
shut
who
10
needs it.
10 seconds of dead air before I pick somebody else. All right, we're gonna raid into Kieran.
Why don't? Yeah, I was just.
We're raiding into a giraffe We're raiding into giraffe. Her name is Kieran,
Yeah.
and she's a big Fujoshi. She likes Persona, SMT, all that good shit. She's a giraffe VTuber, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy her. She's very sweet, and I can't believe she's streaming on this hour because her time zone is the same as Pig and Congos. But so be it.
He's Filipino.
I think he is.
Yeah.
Strongest, right? Alrighty, guys. Thanks for coming by. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
Everyone. Thank you. Never
Bye.
Make me read again.
Please, more, Marth.
Goodbye forever.
Bye.